Welcome back. We're doing something special this time on Dungeons and Dungeons After Dark.
Yeah, a lot of first times today. This is our first one shot that we've ever done.
Mm-hmm.
It's my first time DMing ever.
Period.
And
Full stop.
You're the most handsome DM that I've ever seen. Just gorgeous. Just wearing a Halloween shirt.
And what about the hair? What about the hair?
It's feathered. It's pulled back a little
It's
tight.
shaved on the side.
Just
Very alt right.
Now this might be weird, but I just got deja vu.
I appreciate all the compliments, but they may not help you. Today is a Halloween one shot. The danger is increased. The stakes have not, since it's a one shot. There's essentially no stakes here. These are throwaway characters, and I'm
not throwing my character away.
I'm really hoping you guys don't derail this, but why don't you guys, just in order for the audience, just tell us who your character is and just give a quick description of them.
My character's name is Mickey. He is a variant human monk. He's
another first monk.
Yeah, he's not a very good talker. But he likes to play games. He likes to bet, and he likes daggers.
What's he look like?
He's tall, skinny, lanky, kind of wiry looking.
Kind of wiry?
Wiry looking. Yeah.
Wiry?
Yeah.
Wiry.
Chris
He's a
Presley,
scrappy looking dude.
I have a fighter named Garrote. He is tried to be a retired biker gang dude, muscle person, and they killed his son, and they're ransoming the rest of his family, so he has to come out of the wilderness to play this card game.
He's just been living in the woods.
Yeah. Now he's got blood to get, or money, or both.
So he's like a giant Liam Neeson's.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah.
Mr. David Spradley, how about you?
I'm playing Sherlton Copes, who is a halfling, small man with big plans. He's here to win all the monies so that he can make one of his dreams come true, a fruitful venture, you might say. And he works for himself and nobody else.
Sherlton, that sounds like another word I can think of. It's funny. All right, guys. Well, you guys, I'm not sure if you have any knowledge of each other or not at this point, but on a dark night with a full moon being cascaded off the water in Lucin Lucky Lake on the harbor side, you all arrive at the same time. A flyer in your pockets, some is in your hands. It's showing a 10,000 gold buy-in, high-stakes secret game. You all got this flyer in the back room card game at the back of the postal office in Lucin Lucky Lake. And you decided that some of you need the money, some of you want the money, but it's led you all to the same place. And as you all pull up simultaneously, you arrive at the front of what looks like a very unsuspecting warehouse on the outside in the middle of the dock. You're not really exactly sure if you've arrived at the right place, and you each greet and meet each other outside.
What's there?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the big fella.
Yeah, I don't do this talking thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here for a purpose.
Oh, you're here for a gamble, eh?
Yeah, I kind of have to. So, there's him. You can talk to him.
Oh, he looks like he knows quite enough already.
We should play some cards, man. Let's play some cards to get some money going. Get in, get out. Yeah, sound good to you?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
It's at this point when you guys realize that coming out of a side door is a very tall, thin man with long black hair. Kind of moves like he has no weight to him at all, and he just sort of almost seemingly like floats over to you and extends his hand, and you just almost sort of know that it's extending it, waiting for like a flyer, some sort of indication that you guys are here.
I hand mine as soon as he extends his palm. Yeah.
I say invitation.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
Here you go.
I'm digging around looking for it. And
come on, we gotta play some cards. Come on.
Find it inside my pants. There you go.
That's dirty. But you got pockets?
This way, gentlemen.
Everything's a pocket if you try hard enough.
Hey, I was told that by my uncle. Spent a lot of time in prison. Yeah. He's dead now.
Hey, what was his name?
Oh, my uncle?
Yeah.
His name was Shipley.
Oh, Shipley. Yeah,
Yeah.
that checks out. He was in jail.
Yeah. Oh, you done time? You done time?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Fair enough. We got a Fed over here, boys. We got a Fed. We got a. Yeah, watch this guy. He's gonna arrest me at the end of the night. You can try, buddy. You can try, pal. Many have. But I'm innocent, so that's it's. I got nothing to worry about.
Are you finished? Follow me. And it's at this moment that he seems to float back, just thinking that you guys will follow and everything. But for some reason, you feel a gaze upon you, even though his back is turned. And he's taking you through the front door, and you are led through a maze of the most confounding thing ever. On the exterior of this building was quiet and nondescript. You could hear the waves crashing upon the docks, and on the inside, all you can hear is a ruckus of music and just sin and debauchery happening all the time. You are in a very large room where you can see at least 3 bars where there's drinks of all kinds. You see someone in the corner doing drugs, some little moontang action going on. You see like a side craps game being thrown behind the statue, and you see horned go-go dancers all over the place. So just generally like a really, really good time. And as you follow through, you each find it hard to keep your composure, keep your mind on the prize. You all know why you're here.
Oh man, the entire way while this guy's leading us with his back, in front of us, I'm just flipping him off, giving him the double fingers, just the whole way.
It's funny.
My guy's just shaking his head and just keeps walking forward.
There you go. And as you turn the corner, you notice that there is a upstairs to this entire adventure, and you'll see why in a minute. But across the way, you'll see almost like a skybox, an observation deck, where somebody very important can look down on this, and you all assume that it's probably just an owner's suite or something like that. And in that owner's suite, you see a very shadowy figure, about 6 feet tall. You can't really tell who it is, nondescript, holding a wine glass in their hand. And
I have dark vision. Can I see him?
I mean, it's kind of far away. It's kind of far away. You can see a better silhouette.
Hey, you want a place to shoot those birds at? Up there's a good place to do it.
I'm like, oh yeah, should I?
Go for it.
Like, hey, oh.
I walk away quickly, like I don't know.
The man in front of you who's leading you turns around, almost doesn't even turn his shoulders, just turns his neck and looks right at you, Charlton, and says, "I don't think that's a good idea."
This guy's got eyes in the back of his head. I don't know what's going on here. I gotta watch myself.
Follow me. You continue along, you go up the stairs and into a long hallway where you see a bunch of doors on either sides, and you know that this is actually, private card rooms. This is where high stakes are gone, and the man leads you into the one where there is 2 figures. Well, actually, I'm sorry, 3 figures that are in there. There is one person already sitting at the table waiting for you guys to begin. There is a dealer who's very, very shiny, almost seems like a golem of some sort, just sort of a machination meant to do like a purpose. And in the corner you see the pit boss, the guy who's there to make sure that there's no harm doing, and he is a very, very large ogre who seems to have a little bit extra style than the normal ogre. He's got like a black cape on, you know what I mean? He seems to really want to express that he's wealthier than he might be. So, and you all sit at the table?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look around. What do I see? How many tables are in this room?
There's just one table.
There's one table.
One table in the middle, and you can gather by the hallway that you came out of that all the doors are evenly spaced.
Mm-hmm.
So you can assume that
They're all separate rooms.
They're all separate rooms, and they're probably all the same size each with only one table in it.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna kind of look around, kind of dust the chair off, have a seat.
Okay. In this room, you come up, you sat down. There is another person in there waiting. He's a very, very, very small, gnomish-looking man, kind of shifty, kind of twitchy, kind of just waiting. And that's it. You all sit down.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 7 for perception to look for mirrors or some reflective surfaces in the place. See if they're cheating.
There actually are. There's just one mirror, and it's in the back. You can tell that it's for the pit boss to make sure that everything's going on.
Yeah.
But the mirror isn't observable by players.
Okay.
But there is mirrors for, the security
Yeah.
to see what's going on.
Okay.
There's like one in each corner, a parabolic mirror in
Yeah.
each corner. Yeah.
All right.
So as you sit down, the nondescript man sits there. He's all twitching. He's like, "Come on, let's play. Let's play. Come on, I'm wasting my time here. Let's go."
Well, first things first. We gotta pony up, right? We gotta. I assume you want this, and he holds up a bag.
Yeah, and the dealer does. He does indeed say this is a $10,000 buy-in table. If you do not have 10,000 gold, I would ask you to move out now before the game begins. And he like gestures onto the table. Everybody sit down. At least 10,000 in the pot, and we'll be playing from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pull out my $10,000 coin. Drop that one in there.
Your 10,000 gold coin is about 2 pounds, and it looks like the Halloween Reese's cup.
Yeah.
The giant one.
Uh-huh.
It looks like that, but made out of gold.
Yeah, I've been using it as my my seat on my motorcycle for the past year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pulled the leather off of it and brought it.
How's that feel on your balls?
Not great.
Not great. It's just a status thing, huh?
Yeah.
I'm carrying mine in gold bars that I've had stuffed in my socks this entire time.
Damn, you got good calves.
So at this point, the dealer turns to you and he says, "The game in this room is blackjack. Is everyone familiar?"
Yeah. Look. Here's my stake. All right. So you're about to explain the game. I gotta go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee just before we get started because I got a full bladder.
You want
You can deal me out the first round. I don't care.
you want to leave 10,000 gold on the table while you.
I mean, we're all good for it, right? I trust you guys, right?
If you leave,
I should take that with me. I don't.
If you leave the table,
Yeah.
you will have to take your gold with you.
Oh, but I could come back and plop it right back down, right?
It's against our policy. If you leave the table, you will have to take your money with you. We will not be
Responsible.
be responsible for that.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, if that's what you want.
Yeah.
But no one will deal cards for you.
That's fine. Okay, so I collect my gold
Okay.
and I walk to the door, and right before I shut the door, I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave in the room and then shut the door.
Okay. That's what you want to do.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
So
Is David a murder hobo?
Okay.
I conjure up a 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall, just gusher of a wave, 30 feet long, across the entire room. So we'll say I'm gonna hit everybody except for this guy
Well,
Besides the pit boss.
Wait, how far does the 10-foot wave go?
across the entire room. It's 30 foot.
So then it's going to hit the pit boss as well,
Okay, it'll hit everybody.
right?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's definitely 30 feet.
Yeah, it'll hit everybody.
It's like the shining elevator.
So everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. All right. What's the dex save on it?
14.
14. So pit boss made his save.
I failed.
The little guy did not.
Okay. So anybody who fails to save is going to take full damage and be knocked prone. Anybody who succeeds will take half damage and not be knocked prone.
it's 14?
Yeah.
Wait, was he within 5 feet? Were you within 5 feet of me when you did that?
No.
So I don't
No,
think
he said he went through the door, so essentially he should be right here.
Yeah, okay.
Cast it through the door frame and then close the door.
I,
right?
I take
I'm
no
guessing.
damage and I stay up.
You ignore.
Evasion.
Oh, and you succeeded.
Yeah, if I succeed, I only take half damage. I only take no damage if I succeed and half damage if I fail.
Okay, so you're fine. So anybody who failed takes 22 damage
22.
and is knocked prone.
Um.
And anybody who succeeded takes 11 and is not knocked prone.
Except for me.
And the entire room is filled with water briefly as it, I guess, goes under the doorway or escapes however it can.
Through the floorboards.
Yeah.
So
It is a
essentially,
shitty old warehouse.
after you've done that, and you have, I'm assuming you have no idea what happened on the inside of the room,
Correct, because I did shut the door behind myself.
because you did shut the door behind yourself. Go ahead and take your movement, how far you want to go or wherever you want to go, and then I'm gonna explain what happens in this room, and I don't want you to know what it is.
Oh, so I'll have to leave.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, so you allow me to take move, but not take another action.
No, you've done your action for this round. You can move wherever you want from right here.
So essentially,
Just one. We're not technically in combat right now since you've evaded, so I'm not gonna roll for initiative. But just take one round worth of movement.
No actions.
No actions.
Okay, that is fair. Question: are all the doors in this hallway shut?
The only one that was open was the one you guys have right here. See that this is kind of meant to show you that they're all closed. And you can assume that they're locked. Whenever a game is playing in one of these private rooms, it's going to be locked from the inside. The only person that will unlock it will be, the pit boss or a player, I guess, if he wanted to get out, but they're all locked.
Okay, is there a keyhole in the door across from this one? Is there a keyhole?
Yeah, there's a keyhole.
I'm gonna look through that keyhole.
Okay, you're going to look through the keyhole?
Yeah, perception check.
Okay, yeah, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
That's gonna be like a 5 or a 6.
What you can see through the keyhole is another table, exactly the same as the one you came from. And then there is like a pendulum light above that is shining light down, and everyone is wearing big hats. So you can only see that there's 4 people there. That's all you know. Everything else, there's shadow cast on everything. And just like this one, there's a dealer and a pit boss.
Okay. Okay, and then to my left is a stairwell leading down.
Leading down to the first floor. The games or on the second floor, and then down to the first floor.
Okay, I'm gonna stay right where I am.
You're gonna stay right in the hallway on the other side of the door? Okay,
Yep.
all right. So I'll explain what happens in this room, and I'll get you when you're done. And don't look at the feed.
Leaving my phone right
All right.
Leaving my phone.
You know what's funny about this is that he was helping us work out how to play blackjack at the beginning, and he knew the entire time he was gonna fuck the entire game. It's like, how can
Honestly.
we play blackjack with dice?
Honestly, I'm
Oh,
glad
you
we
can do it
didn't.
like this.
I'm honestly glad we didn't. All right, guys. So this is what happened. This is what happened after Cyrilton totally fucked you guys up. So the little guy that was in the room actually died from the title.
Damn.
He completely died. And upon his death, you notice that he was in a magical disguise. And what you see laying down on the floor is a very reddish, smaller than the gnome that stood before you. See a very reddish, small little thing with a spiked tail, and it's a reasonable. Yeah, it's exactly an imp, and he is dead. The pit boss right here, he was knocked prone, and he said 22 damage, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's see here. The pit boss has. The pit boss, this should kind of tell you the nature of the pit boss when I tell you the damage. The pit boss took 44 points of damage
Damn.
because he was super susceptible to running water damage.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
that just should tell you something.
Oh.
So
Good thing I
Definitely.
picked the Blade soundtrack.
I definitely should have
Alright.
picked psychic damage resistance.
so everyone is down.
I get up
including
as soon as
the
I can.
Okay, including the dealer. The dealer is down too.
I'm not
and
down.
You're not down.
Because I
That's right.
succeeded
That's
and-
right. That's right. So the dealer. What else you see? So you see this guy's down. You see the dealer's down. The dealer seems to be non-functioning, almost as if he was just never alive in the first place. Does that make sense? So you want to get up as well?
Yeah.
So you get up.
I want to gather my gold.
I want to gather not
fine.
his gold, but the dead guy's gold.
So upon this, the pit boss is going to stand up, is going to look at the scene, realize everyone's dead. He's immediately going to assume that you two had something to do with this because all 3 of you came in this at the same time. He thinks this is a work. He thinks that the place is being robbed. So he's going to walk up to the nearest person. He's going to take a swing at you, and that's going to be initiative.
16.
17.
16, 17. All right, so first, you're gonna be first, second, third. Since the guy went first, you went again and did. What's your AC, Chris?
It is a 14.
Where my pen go?
This is gonna end up being the shortest one shot ever.
Maybe.
We all die.
Yeah.
What would you say? Would you say it was 16?
14.
14. All right, so he did hit. Let's see. Yeah, 16. You got a 16, so. Four. That's 11 damage.
Okay.
He's got multi attacks. Let's see. That hit 2. 7 more damage.
Jeez.
And that is the end of his turn. So in order, it's now your turn.
All right. I yell at him, "Hey, I don't know who the fuck that was. We walked in at the same time. We all got
I was
flyers."
gonna say you came here. You came here at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know that dude. Do you want me to strike back? Because we can fight this out, but I would rather go catch that guy.
This is my job. This is my job to sit here and make sure that
I
one
would rather
foul plays.
help him, help
deaf
catch him.
Deaf ear. You can roll a deception check. Because
I'm not deceiving.
he thinks you're. I mean, he thinks you're deceiving him.
Yeah. Let me see
he's
what
gonna,
I can roll.
Or persuasion. You can roll a persuasion as well.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have. Oh, deception. I have +3, so I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
The 19.
Okay.
And you got a healing potion on you or some shit? Like, come on, man. I just got hit by a tidal wave, and then you go fucking waylaying on me. I'm here to make money.
He's gonna stop. He's gonna stop the aggression at this point. He's gonna be like, okay, I won't kill you, but I can't let you leave this room
That's fine.
until things are sorted out. I can't let you leave this room.
Well, go get him then.
I don't trust anyone else. I still don't trust you, so no one can leave this room.
Okay.
No one can leave this room until we sort this out. It's at that point wherever you see him, like, lean into, he has a sending stone in his jacket. He calls. He's gonna hear something. You guys can't hear him. One on the left. One's dead. And 2 are still here. So yeah. And he's like, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. You over there? You want to stop fighting too?
I haven't been fighting.
You haven't.
Well, you
fighting,
never
I gotta
took a
fight.
swing. Yeah. He stopped between us. I mean, you can continue to fight the pit boss if you want.
I have no reason to. I just want to get my gold. I want to make sure my gold's
okay.
good.
Well, I'm gonna insist that you guys all give me your weapons.
Fine.
Yeah. Well, just hand over your weapons.
I don't have any.
Oh yeah, you don't have any. All right. Well, I don't know what you got, but let's see it.
All right. I give him everything but my grenade.
Okay. Everything but your grenade. All right. So, overhearing this, he's gonna get actually a message back through his sending stone. You're not sure what he says, but then you see like a change in his demeanor, and you're gonna assume that it wasn't good what he received. And you heard just a little bit of a murmur of, "Just kill him anyway." So,
when I hear that, I go for my grenade and pull the pin out and hold it.
okay. Y'all are suicidal.
I'm not suicidal.
No,
These
suicidal.
guys are suicidal. Are we still in fucking in battle?
Yeah, you're in battle again now.
So I can't move until. Do we have to re-roll?
No. We don't have to re-roll. This
We're
is just this little turn here. He's gonna be like, look, I don't know what to tell you. It's not gonna work out for you. You can drop the grenade with a pin, but I've got orders, and I can't. I can't undo it.
Give me my weapon back.
I can't. There's no way. You're gonna have to kill me. I can't do it.
All right. I bash him in the head with the grenade.
Just with a blunt grenade.
Yeah.
holding it shut.
All right,
Yeah,
roll-
slide a hand to hold on to it.
Roll roll an unarmored +2.
Okay.
Unarmed.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah, unarmed strike +2.
Wait, I do have unarmed strike on here as a thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get a +6 on the hit dice for unarmed strike.
That's fine.
All right.
Go ahead and roll it.
I got a 12.
God damn.
12. That doesn't hit.
All right. I have 2 attacks per action, and I'm gonna do it again.
Go ahead.
That is a 24.
That definitely hits. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a straight 4 damage.
Straight 4 damage.
Yeah. Maybe a +1 since I'm holding a metal object in my hand.
It was +2.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so two more added to that.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
So
Okay.
6.
All right. All right. You've knocked him down, and he is like, you can tell he's probably a little concussed.
Yeah.
So he's
good.
feeling real woozy. Not really sure where
I
he is.
used my movement to grab my weapon that I handed over to him.
Well, that's pretty much your action. You just took your action.
I didn't move at all though.
Yeah, but I'm gonna
okay.
like
All right.
ruffling through clothes. I'm gonna call
Okay.
that an action.
All right.
So Zach, it's your turn.
Okay, so the only people left alive are just that guy.
That you have observed.
Well, he hasn't attacked me at all, so.
Well, you heard the order. He was told to kill us anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna. I'm across the table from the guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump onto the table
Okay. Jump onto it.
and I'm
Gotcha.
gonna kick him in the face.
Okay.
That's an unarmed strike, right?
Yeah, that's an unarmed strike. Do you want to specifically like kick him in the face? You want it to be like a called shot?
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna specifically kick him in the face. With my right foot,
Okay.
like just the side of his fucking head right here.
You trying to like go for the same place he hit with a grenade?
Yeah, I would assume so.
All right.
it's probably already swollen.
I'll do
I
that
can
like
see
a
it.
called shot. So if you roll a disadvantage, you'll get double. Damage.
At disadvantage. That's not a good start.
But you'll get double damage if you land it.
11.
No.
I get 2 attacks per action, so I make a second attack. That's a 19.
19 hits.
Okay, and then 3. That's 6 points of damage. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to take another unarmed strike.
Nice.
What? Okay. Yeah. Just tell me the total damage that you've done.
6 plus crit 1.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Crit 1.
6 points of damage and a crit.
6 points of damage and a crit 1 on 2 hit.
Yeah.
So with that, I took 6 points. Well, actually, it's gonna be 12. Remember, it was a called shot.
Yeah.
So it's doubled, right? So it's 12.
No, that was on my second shot, which is also called.
Was it also-
I didn't roll at a disadvantage, though.
Go ahead and roll. Roll one time just to see.
13. That doesn't hit.
It doesn't.
Nope.
You're
So
very
I
honest. So,
missed, and then I crit.
so what you did was you went to go kick this guy right in the sweet spot, right in the side of his head where you can see like a visible dent from the grenade. You see it, and you get a little bit of analysis from paralysis. Backwards. Make that backwards. You go to kick him, and you didn't realize that the table was still slippery from all that tsunami water.
Mm,
You just cut a backflip and land on your head, prone right in front of him,
on the table.
down below the table.
Fuck. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And now let's see. It's my turn. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, since you're prone, I'm just going to reach down and I'm just going to try to stab you.
Actually, I have as a reaction.
Okay.
Single attack. When a creature within 5 feet of you
Mhm.
makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the
I
Go
love
for
fighters.
it. Go for it.
Fucking love fighters.
That's going to be a 19.
What do you hit me with?
I guess the grenade still.
Yeah.
Was I able to get the thing back?
You didn't get a thing back, but you still had a grenade in your hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bash him in the head again.
You got it.
It's 6 points of damage.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm only going to allow this because I'm going to assume this grenade is magical in nature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
It's a holy hand grenade.
that's kind of what I'm imagining it's magical in nature. Okay, so that's your reaction. I try to hit Zach. I actually didn't make either one of them. So now it starts over again. Now it's your turn.
All right.
Can we get like some spooky little
Oh yeah, I forgot.
fighty music?
I don't know why the club music stopped.
All right. Now I'm gonna go grab my weapon from him,
Okay.
or the nearest weapon that I can see.
That's fine.
All right.
What you see on the ground isn't necessarily yours. Yours is still in his pocket.
Uh-huh.
But you can see that the imp had a short sword over there. It's laying down.
Okay. Is my great axe isn't in view?
It's not in view. It's like behind the pit boss. Put it behind him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then
So that's gonna require some sort of grapple check or something
Yeah.
to try to get it from him.
Yeah. Okay.
But you do see a weapon on the ground over there by the imp.
I grabbed the short sword then.
Okay. Well, you'll have to move over there to get
Yeah.
it. Okay. All right. So you have just a regular short sword.
Yeah. Let me add it to my inventory so I can know the damage that it does.
He was a really small guy after all. You know, it was a.
Yeah.
I really like out of all the songs that I found doing this shit. I really like this one.
I do too. It's very
It's very
applicable.
Yeah. So is David just like hanging out outside this whole time?
Yeah, yeah. Until we resolve the conflict in here, and you guys, whenever you guys decide how you want to exit this room, if you even do, then we can't. I don't. You know, he doesn't know.
All right. I finish up my movement by getting within 5 feet of it. Oh, I am within 5 feet of him.
You are. You're. Well.
Oh, wait, no, I'm
you're
not.
10 feet away.
But I have reach.
Do you have reach?
Yeah, I have reach. Yeah.
Your character has 10 foot of reach.
Uh huh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Goliath have 10 foot reach like a bugbear.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, well then you're within reach. Then.
All right. Right. This plus 6. 20.
20 hits.
A D6 plus 3. 5 points of damage to him.
It's just a regular sword, so it does no damage.
Yeah. No damage?
It's not magical.
Oh.
It's just a regular sword.
Okay, then I pull out my hand grenade again.
Okay. Okay.
And I beat him with it.
Okay. All right. Okay. There you go.
I missed.
Okay.
Yeah. That's yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Cool. Zach, it's your turn. You're prone 5 feet in front of the pit boss.
It takes an action to get up.
No, it takes half your movement.
Oh,
It takes half your movement to stand up prone, so it's
I
gonna
stand
take
up.
It's gonna take 30 or 15 feet.
Oh, good. I have 30 feet left.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to?
wait? You're a monk, so you have
swing on me like that, do ya?
45 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right. Cool.
And then I hit him.
All right.
I'm going with a tavern brawler strike. Wait. No, that's not it. I'm gonna hit him with a flurry of blows.
Okay. That's 2 for 1 essentially, right? You get 2 strikes for 1.
We'll see. That's 14.
Just shy.
Damn.
So do I get to? No, wait. The flurry of blows is a bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action.
Oh, so that's my bonus action.
That's your bonus action.
So I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him with
Does
an
it
arm
take
strike.
Does it take a key point to do a flurry of blows?
Yeah. So
Okay,
I need to use
mark,
that.
Yeah, mark your key point off.
Okay.
That was your bonus action.
Okay, and then I'm gonna rate. Yeah, it hits. That's a regular hit. That's 5 points of damage. Second hit, that hits. Another 5 points of damage. So 10 points of damage total.
Okay.
Actually, hold on one sec. Let me just. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. It's around this time because the pit boss is getting a little lower. Over in this corner, what kind of blinks into existence are 2 more imps that have been kind of hiding invisibly the whole time. They've been hiding up in the corner. They didn't get hit by the tsunami. They've been waiting for odds to either go one way or the other. You know,
Uh-huh.
they wanted to see until, you know, they wanted to wait.
Yeah.
So now they have them. I'm going to roll their initiative real quick. 18,
I'm 17.
you're
16.
17, 16. I was really low, so it's now the imp's turn. So we kind of started over again. So let's see. These guys
Are they
actually
together?
They're separate. So now what you see is they're beside this guy. You see the imps. They're gonna both attack the pit boss.
Oh, what? Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna attack the pit boss.
Nice.
Oh, because the imp.
You don't know.
The imp died, so they popped in. Oh shit, there was a fix.
One hits.
Yeah, there was a fix. And
They
we were
both,
in the room with
both
it.
of the imps actually hit. So let's see. Let's go ahead and roll this. Let's see. So it's 11 straight off the bat. All right. So what you guys see is after the imps blinked into existence, you notice them look around the room, darting, and just kind of like making a quick judgment on who looked the most fucked up, right?
Mhm.
And they went straight for the pit boss and just started attacking and just like stabbing him with his tail.
Yeah.
And all you can see was kind of a furious little blow, and now the pit boss looks really fucked up. And we're starting back over. It's yours again.
All right. I'm gonna try to disarm him. What kind of weapon is the weapon that he has? Like obviously magical.
Yes, the weapon that he has is obviously magical.
Okay. Well, then yeah,
it's
I'm gonna.
It's a small. It's a longer than average dagger.
Okay.
That's really shiny and it looks magical.
All right. I'm gonna try to wrestle that off of him.
Okay, I'm gonna either allow you to use like grappling rules, or I'll allow you to use a sleight of hand, whichever one you choose. You might get more out of it if you grapple him.
Yeah, I've got a +6 athletics.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for a grapple
Yeah.
with a.
Ooh, I got a 25.
Yeah. So when you lunge out to grapple him, you actually grab his throat with one hand, and you grab his actual dagger with the other. So you actually have full control of his body with the hand right here, and he's quite dazed right now. So
Yeah.
I'll give you a free action right now if you want to continue your grapple.
Yeah. I'm gonna headbutt him or stab him with his own weapon.
Okay, there you go.
There-
the
there
headbutt
we
would
go.
be completely not.
Yeah,
it'd be no
yeah,
damage.
true.
So
right.
I'll go ahead and let you do that. Just
All right.
roll your normal. Roll it at advantage.
Nat 20.
Okay, so what you do, you feel like a rush of energy just come inside of you as soon as your hand lands on that dagger.
Uh-huh.
It feels like you've been imbued with some sort of power that you've never felt before.
All right.
And your mind becomes clear, and you start seeing things in terms of accuracies. And what you do is you just push both of your hands together, almost as if no resistance, like a hot knife through butter.
Yeah.
The pit boss doesn't even resist, and you just shove it right in his throat, right in his jugular.
Nice.
And
Hell yeah.
he is dead. And
Nice.
you now have this.
Ooh.
weapon right there.
Hell yeah.
So you can read it out if you want to. If you want to read it
Uh-huh.
for everyone, just so they know what you got.
I have a Fang of the Silver Dragon, a very rare dagger, which requires attunement. It's a 1d4 plus 3. Well,
So it's
wouldn't it be a +6 for my character based on my strength?
no, its mechanics are a +3 dagger.
Oh, okay,
It's just
okay.
a +3 dagger. So that's
Okay.
+3 to your hits and your damage.
Well, +3 is a +3 on top of what I already have to
Yes.
make a thing
Yes.
happen. Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
think daggers work with strength though. I think they work with dex. They're a finesse
okay.
weapon.
Okay. I would just have to look at
If you have
what that
proficiency
is.
in daggers, that is.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, so I'd probably have like a +4. This weapon was fashioned from the tooth of a silver dragon as a bonus action, white in bright light,
While in bright light, yeah.
While in bright light, try for a 50% chance to add 10 points of radiant damage.
So, and that's going to soak up your bonus action. So if you
Okay.
want to use that, you can use it. So you have a multi-attack, right?
Yeah.
You can use it as a dagger twice.
Yeah.
And then if you want to use a bonus action, you can try to add the radiant damage. It's essentially like catching light. It's a 50%
Yeah.
chance if it adds radiant damage.
And that's what it looks like.
Yeah. So
Now, I'm not on the camera.
that's all right. So yeah. So yeah,
We run a
that
tight
is-
ship here.
Yeah.
that is yours now. Go ahead and add a +3 dagger into your inventory.
Okay.
And then just keep in mind the extra stuff. Okay. Keep
Yeah.
in mind the bonus action.
Uh-huh.
And it is magical, obviously, so it will. Your counts will count as magical.
Okay.
Zach, it's now your turn.
Oh,
So-
I still have. I want to use my bonus action.
Oh, okay, sure.
To use a second wind. I
So-
roll
okay,
a
sure.
D12
Absolutely.
plus whatever.
Yeah.
But I can do that.
No,
while
no.
he's
Go
doing-
ahead. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll it. It's,
All right.
I know you're trying to get your HP back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do I have in front of me? I have the imps.
You have 2 imps in the corner that you've seen them just mercilessly, without prejudice, just fucking kill this pit boss.
And that's the only guy that's
Just
standing.
stabbing him. Yeah, those 2 guys are stabbing, and then also
I'm looking at him and be like, we cool?
you're still in initiative.
Yeah. Speaking is a free action though, I believe.
Speaking is a free action.
Yeah.
I'm just saying like that's not
Yeah.
enough. Just saying.
All right.
I'm
Also,
where's
also they don't understand you. They speak Infernal. They don't understand what you're saying.
the door?
Do you speak Infernal?
No.
Okay.
Where's the door?
The door is right here.
I'm gonna go and try to open the door.
Okay, go ahead and try.
I'm gonna run over there and open the door.
All right.
I grab the handle. That's
grab-
not me.
That's not.
I'm the guy on the robe.
That's right. So you're gonna go over here. The door is stuck. You're gonna either have to bash it or try to like finagle it.
I'm gonna try to finagle it.
Okay. Give me a roll. If you make a flat over 15, you'll succeed.
3.
Okay. So it's still jarred. You're not sure why. You're not sure why.
Yeah.
You could think that maybe there might be a key on this dead body, the pit boss. Maybe something on the outside has jarred it. You're not exactly
So
sure
I'm
why.
going to turn around and prepare.
You're gonna prepare an action.
Yeah.
Like at the door, what's the action you're preparing?
Well, I'm just gonna turn around up against the door and just I guess just defend myself. I'm gonna prepare I'm gonna do like my.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my dukes up.
I got you. You're
I'm gonna
preparing.
put my dukes up.
Okay. That's your action. Now it's gonna be the imps. They're gonna turn and come up to you, Zach. And they're gonna attack you. That's fine. Does a 14 make your AC? Okay, so 1 missed. And then a 20. So a 20 got it, right?
Yeah, hold on.
You trying to use a reaction or?
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I just gotta check. I know that I have a lot of weird shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a one shot, guys. We haven't been playing with these characters for like 30 minutes?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll just
Poor
take
David.
it. I'm just
Okay.
gonna take it.
All right, so you get 1, not the other. Take a flat 4. I'm sorry. Take 7 damage. And then go ahead and make a saving throw. You need to make it's a con. You need to make at least 11, so add your con modifier, make sure you get 11.
19, 20.
20.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So it's a dirty 20 though, right?
Yeah.
All right. You're gonna take 6 poison damage.
Fucker.
And that's the end of their turn, so it's your turn again.
All right. So with a +3 dagger, I actually have a +9 to hit.
Okay.
It's a D4 +6. All right. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
It definitely hits.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a 7 points of damage to the closest one.
Okay, the closest one. So you still have 10 feet of damage, even though you don't have a reach weapon, right?
Yeah.
It's in your hand. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I do need to move forward.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine. We'll just so this closest one.
Yeah.
All right. So just with that one attack, you can tell that it's on death's door.
Yeah. All right. And I'm going to. Is the other one damaged at all?
No, the other one's fresh.
Okay. Then I'm gonna stab this dude again.
Okay. Did you already roll twice?
No.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 20 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that's gonna be another 7 points of damage to him.
He's dead. Here. Eat it.
All right. All thanks.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Or do you want to use a bonus action or anything
Nope.
to see if radiant damage might hurt the other one?
Oh, is it a brightly lit room?
There's a light in the middle. That this one is actually quite bright.
Okay.
Where you're standing is bright
Yeah. Okay, then I'll try that.
because you're like on top of the.
Yeah, right under the light.
You're
Okay.
right in the light.
Then
So it's a 50% chance. If you just roll 11 or higher, it works. 10 or lower, it doesn't.
it didn't.
Okay. It's a good try though. It's a good
Yeah.
try. Yeah. I'm just trying to like keep you fresh up.
I
just so
didn't
you
know how. I thought it might have meant like outdoor light or whatever.
It's just
but
bright. If you're
okay.
under light, you know what I mean. And
Okay.
it's gonna be like you asking me a lot, and I'll tell you whether.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Okay.
All right. Zach, it's your turn. You have a readied action at the door, and you're so close to this, I could allow you to use that ready action from earlier to get a free shot on this imp.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
8 points of damage.
8 points. All right. And that was basically an action from your last round, remember? Because that was readied.
Yeah.
So you were like standing right here. He moved right next to your speed, so
Yeah.
you still have all your actions
And
from
I
this
have another
round.
attack.
You have all your actions from this round. That was
Okay.
that was an action from your previous round.
Okay, who? I just got the one guy.
Yeah, there's just the one guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna fucking die. That doesn't hit. Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
So that's a 7 plus. I'm gonna do a flurry of blows. Is flurry of blows a key point?
It's a key point.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a key point because you basically had two hits, right? For the price of one. I think actually how many times it hits goes up depending on how many key points you want to use, I think.
Click on it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You spend one. Okay, I'm gonna use flurry of blows. That gives me two
So-
more strikes.
Yeah. Right, if you just use
that
one key
hits.
point, it's 2
So wait, I had 7
from earlier.
12 points of damage total.
Yeah, you punched him in half. You punched him so hard with your key is like swelling up in your
You did
body.
the 1-inch punch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And because you were standing there in front of the door
He
like
popped
this,
like a balloon.
he was real
Yeah.
close. Your arm started vibrating. You're just like, ah! And just punch him right in half with a 1-inch
go,
punch. There's your
So
imp.
thank you. And they're all gone?
They're all gone. You guys are out of combat. The door is still ajar as far as you can tell. What would you guys like to do?
Grab my weapon.
Do you want to search him?
Yeah,
for
I'm
your-
gonna search him.
Okay, you
yeah.
want to search him?
I'm going to
for-
get my gold.
Do you want to get just your gold?
Just
I want to grab more gold than mine.
Well, I'm gonna
one
get
at a
my
time.
gold first.
You're gonna be going through him.
Yeah.
You get your weapon back, and you also find this on his. That's also what he's wearing. That was his jacket.
Oh, dope. You want that? Give me some of that gold.
You want to split the pot and split this?
Yeah.
That's a deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to search anything
Yeah.
else?
I want to search everything in this room.
Okay. You want to search everything in this room? All right. So you've already searched him. You also find the key to the door. You find your weapons.
Okay.
So wait, we
yeah.
split.
Y'all are splitting. The imp brought 10, and David's character brought 10. So you each get 10, also added to yours. So you both
Nice.
now have 20k gold.
Nice.
And then, so you're searching this room underneath the table, as if you don't know who dropped it. You also find this.
Ooh, flask of holding.
Oh, I like a drink.
Make sure read it out loud so we don't have all the
All right,
dead air.
flask of holding, rare item. This seemingly common vessel was created in antiquity by a powerful wizard who was also the town drunk. It magically refills when the cap is put back on. As an action, you can empty the flask to replace with a new liquid. The wizard bound his imp familiar eternally to the flask. As an action, you can remove the cap to cast Conjure Familiar.
Do you
That's
guys
cool.
know? Do y'all know how Conjure Familiar works?
Not real. I know that it's like a choice off a short list of things that you can summon as your familiar.
Yeah. So, think of it as you know Mage Hand, right? You know how
Yeah.
Mage Hand works. Think of it as a Mage Hand that's just a little more powerful.
Yeah.
So it won't be an invisible servant. It will be an imp that appears. It will have the imp stat blocks. If you want to look that up, I'll
Okay.
let you. If you want to give it to Zach for him to do or whatever, whoever wants to do it. Essentially, you'll conjure an imp that can just be conjured for a round.
Okay.
Right? It can lend you the help action if you want to do it. Right.
Yeah.
It can do things for you on your round, but it's gonna have all the same stat blocks as that. But after your round's done,
Find familiar?
uh,
What's it called?
Conjure Familiar.
yeah, conjure familiar. So I'm explaining how it's gonna work because it comes from this item. You're not gonna use a stat block. You're just gonna use it. So uncapping the bottle, you're gonna have to say whether you're like drinking or using. You can even refill it with whatever liquid you choose.
Yeah, and it'll refill with
And
that
it will
liquid.
refill with that
Okay.
liquid.
Cool.
You can do that. So just as an action, whenever you use this flask, you're going to have to decide either if you want to use it as a flask or if you want to conjure your familiar.
Yeah. Let's fill that thing up with health potion.
Well, you'll have to find one.
Ah, yeah.
You'll have to find one. That's actually a really good idea. So, is that all you guys want to do in this room before you leave?
I guess so. We don't really have time for a short rest, I don't think.
I mean, yeah, you probably don't.
Yeah.
But at this point, we'll take a break right here, and we'll get David back in here, and we'll figure out what we're gonna do.
All right. Are you gonna do a one-on-one with him?
No, he's not gonna know what's happening at all. I'm just gonna ask him.
Well, what's been happening to him?
I'm gonna ask him where he's gone.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Oh. I got D&D grounded, but I'm back.
All right, guys. Well, we're back from the break. We're back from this. Essentially, what has happened is whatever that conflict was in the room resolved itself. You guys know about what happened, but you don't know about what David did. So now it's David's turn. Essentially, you guys, where this is picking back up, you're still in the middle of sort of rummaging through the room.
Yeah.
You got what you
Okay.
got. You're still looking.
Yeah.
And so now, please, Charlton, please tell us what you were doing. What you were doing, either in the hallway or away or what for? Because in D&D world, that was only about a minute and a half. You know,
Okay.
something, yeah.
So what I did in that minute and a half, let me ask you this. Did everybody get like 2 rounds of actions, basically?
Yeah.
Phew.
basically.
3, I think. 4, possibly.
3
even?
rounds. 3
Three,
rounds.
okay.
It was 3.
So during that time, when I looked through that keyhole and I saw the men in big hats,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see any money on the table.
No, you didn't see any money on the table. Well, there was like 3 coins. It was almost like they were, it was a lower stakes game than yours. Does that make sense?
Yes. Okay, I'm going to mosey on down the hall,
Okay, which way? Here?
straight down. With
Okay.
that's movement, and look through that keyhole. See if I see any money on the table.
This one is actually empty.
Okay.
This one's empty. It doesn't even have a pit boss or anything in it.
Is the door unlocked or open?
The door is unlocked.
And open. Okay, so I would have seen that. So
Since
look
there's
through
no one in there, the way these rooms work, they're really only locked when a game's going on.
any windows in there?
No, there's no windows.
Okay.
These are the nature of this place is to be VIP, to be non-discreet. Say if the mayor of Loose and Lucky Lake wanted to come in here, he wouldn't want anybody to see him from the outside window. Does that make you know what I mean?
I bet
So-
he's looking good right now too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So what do I see through the keyhole in this room?
And this room, you see another card game going on that's just like yours. It's almost like there's just as high stakes happening in this room.
Bunch of money on the table?
Bunch of money on the table. Bunch of money on the table.
Bunch of money on the table.
And you see like 4. It's almost just like yours. And you see like 4 little dudes playing.
4 little dudes.
4 little dudes. That's all you can really make out through a keyhole is 4 little guys.
So him-sized.
Him size, yeah.
Okay.
Or smaller, like gnome size.
Oh, they're just the little guys.
So that's my movement for this. Do I get 3 rounds or 2 or?
You
what?
get 3.
Okay.
I'll give you 3.
Give me 3. So okay. So I've done my movement. What I'm going to do is cast greater invisibility on myself.
Okay. Greater how's that more? Does that mean you can take actions while invisible?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I can shoot spells. I can hit stuff. It just takes concentration.
It just takes, okay.
I think it only lasts a minute.
Okay.
Pretty
So it's
sure.
gonna last
Let me double check.
all your, like 6 rounds basically.
Concentration up to 1 minute. 1 minute would be 6 rounds. Yeah.
6 rounds, yeah.
So where I'm starting it now. So I'll begin my next round.
So really, we had 3 rounds. That means it would have been like 30 seconds that you've been in the hallway. With
That's
3
enough
rounds.
time to check all 3
I know
doors.
it is. It's enough time to check all doors. So
Well, I'm just doing it
Yeah.
action round by round.
Right.
So this will complete my first round. And
okay.
I cast
Yeah, yeah.
greater invisibility. So beginning of second round.
Sure.
That'll be first round of greater invisibility. Looking through that keyhole, I'm going to cast Tidal Wave again.
Okay.
So
No one's gonna expect this.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's a spell. Obviously, everyone's gonna take all the damage that's in here.
okay, so they're all going to go prone and just be washed across the floor, basically.
Yeah.
David made the most powerful 7th level character he could.
So that's going to be 18 points of damage.
So what kind of damage does it do?
Like imagine just a bunch of water hitting you. It's like 4 like
No, maybe like technically, what is it? Is it
Bludgeoning?
is it bludgeoning? Is it magical? Like, I mean, I know it's
bludgeoning.
magical.
it's magical in nature, and if I can get this to disappear, let me look at this.
Because you're being hit with a wall of water.
Yeah. It sounds like
Is there any saving throws?
Yeah, if you want to make them,
No, I'm not actually. There's
or blunt.
it's for half
damage?
damage and to not
I
be
don't know.
knocked prone. That's the
okay. That's
saving
what it
throw.
is. Because it came out of nowhere. No one's getting a saving throw in this
Okay.
at all. What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning
Wait,
damage.
bludgeoning.
Says
You
it right
sent
there.
it to the keyhole?
Okay.
Yeah, all I have to do is be able to see
Yeah.
where I'm casting.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So, and how much was the damage overall?
18 points of
18.
damage.
So it's 18. So what you see happening inside of here is all 4 of the little guys that were in there who looked like gnomes, right? They looked like big money gnomes.
Mm-hmm.
They have resistance to the type of damage that you were doing.
Okay.
And it was 18.
Mm-hmm.
So they all fall prone on the floor and look half drowned, but they look still alive, but their glamour has worn off,
Mhm.
and you see that they are little tiny red dudes with like forked tails and
Little demons.
like little
demons.
Well, not exactly, not little demons. You know, more like little devils.
Okay.
And so you see that, and then let's see. Let me get give me. And you see that the pit boss who was in there has also been knocked prone. You see that the dealer was in there, is knocked prone, and seemingly doesn't work at all. Like water maybe have short circuited him or something like that. And so that's what happened with your wave. Let me calculate something.
Okay. So that's my second round.
18. So
But it's not over yet.
okay, so that was like one action, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you get more than one action.
Well, I'm gonna do a bonus action now.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step onto the table, and I'm
Okay.
invisible.
You are invisible.
I'm invisible.
You're invisible with concentration for a minute.
Yes. All right. So that's round 2 because I can't really do anything else. Round 3. I'm gonna gather up as much gold as possible. USDM. Will that be a bonus action, an action, or can I forfeit my movement for it?
You said you're going to gather up as much gold as possible.
Yes.
You you're gonna have to forfeit your movement for it because since you cast tidal wave or is right tidal wave, some tsunami, the goal's not on the table. It's all over the room.
Okay.
It's literally you can't just scoop it up from one location. You're gonna have to spend all your movement to try to gather up gold from all over the room. It's literally everything that was in the room is asunder.
Okay. So you'll let me just run around the room collecting gold.
You're invisible. As long as you don't hit anybody.
Well, and here's the,
as long as you're careful.
None of the gold was in bags.
There was every player had a little purse that was in front of them, so you can tell that it was like knocked out of them. But they're the pot, right? So the bags are around, and the pot, the ante that was in the middle, is just freaking everywhere. Some of it's on their bodies. Some of it's on the floor.
Was the ante the 10,000 gold from each of them, or was it just for the game? It was just for that game going on.
It was for that game. So yeah,
so the purses have the most money in them.
You don't know. You're gonna have to find out. I mean, the thing was, it was $10,000, so it could be a little less or more than that because that's what they started. But it could be more. They could be running out. One of these bags could have 75% of 40,000.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
so I'm just gonna grab the bags.
You should prioritize bags.
I'm not gonna grab the coins.
Okay.
And if I Misty stepped in there, how much movement is it going to cost me to grab all 4 bags?
If you Misty stepped in, how?
I have 30 feet of movement left. You're gonna charge me all of it to collect the bags? That's fair.
Yeah. It's just the nature of it. You're looking around. You're trying to find out which bag looks the biggest, and you're also trying to move around bodies without hitting them and disturbing them. Like I said, this person is dead. So this guy, the pit boss who is in there, is drowned, out of commission, and they all look fucked up, but their glamour has been destroyed.
Okay. So this is my second round. My bonus action was to Misty step in. I've already used my action. I used my movement. All right, so we have to start third round.
Yeah.
So that's going to be round 2 for my invisibility, which will last 6. So what's the closest I can be to the door when I collect the final pouch of gold?
The closest you can be to the door? The final pouch.
I try to collect the pouch that's closest to the door.
The final pouch is on this square right here. So you're, we'll call the door here, you're 10 feet away from the door.
Okay. I'm going to pass to the door and see if it's locked.
Okay. The door's locked.
Okay.
It is locked now, but you can intuit that there has to be some way to open the door from the inside.
So I'm going to look through the keyhole.
Okay.
Misty step out into the hallway.
Is that a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So I still have an action left.
How far do you Misty step? You have 30 feet to Misty step.
Basically, whatever line of sight the furthest I can get towards the exit.
It's like this.
Yeah, whatever the furthest I can get towards the exit with that Misty step.
Towards the exit of the building?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're right there then.
Okay, so I'm invisible. I have an action left. Ooh. I know what I'm going to do. With my last action, I'm going to alter self and shape change myself to look like one of the devils that I saw.
Okay.
That is concentration, so it will end my greater invisibility.
Okay. Yeah, you will no longer be invisible, but you will be standing in the hallway looking like an imp.
Like an imp.
Yeah.
That's concentration up to an hour.
Okay. So that's like shape change, right?
Yeah,
like, yeah.
But, just more powerful.
I understand, yeah. Let's see.
Okay, so now that I'm an imp, I'm going to move the rest of my movement, which is probably 20 feet, I guess, since I spent 10 to get to the door.
Yeah, so you want to, okay.
20 feet towards the exit.
Towards the exit.
Yeah,
20 feet.
As an imp.
So you're right in front of the door.
That is true. I didn't. Oh, no.
Is that when we open the door?
Yeah, it's before. You are getting through in the room, so that was his.
Yeah.
Now it's your time. You can exit the room or whatever. You've went through the room. You basically looted what there was.
Well, then I take that key that I grabbed off the dude and I open the door.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, good job.
And I see that imp right in front of me.
Yeah. There's literally an imp standing in front of you. The things that just try to kill you.
And I'm gonna yell, you best get going or I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. And like I'm going to turn towards the like exit.
Okay.
So wait. So you come out the door. You're right there. You yell at this imp.
I'm standing in the door, like around the corner.
We're out of initiative. There's no
Yeah.
order. So
If there's no order, then I immediately
now everything that's happened is resolved. Now there's no order. So he just shouted at you, and now
I go.
okay.
I start running down the hallway.
All right. So I'll put you
I
there somewhere.
squeal and just start running. I squeal and start running.
And
So
I
he
head
gets
that way too.
He gets down the stairs, and you guys don't see him anymore. What else? Would
So
you
I
guys
kind
like to
of peek my head around the corner and I see the hallway and then downstairs.
Wait, are you still invisible?
do? No, he's an imp. He looks
okay.
like an imp.
Yeah, I didn't know that canceled that out.
Is the hallway
Okay.
dark?
The hallway's dimly lit. Yes, the hallway's
Yeah.
dimly lit. Inside, even the rooms were dimly lit. This is a very seedy area. Only the table is illuminated, like with a poker.
I'm gonna wrap myself in the cloak and I'm gonna shoot to the other dark spot across the. I'm gonna move toward the stairs and just
Towards the
kinda,
stairs? Okay.
Kind of look into what's going on down there.
Okay.
Does it look normal?
You're looking down the stairs. I mean, it's a hallway. It's stairs. You see a cocktail waitress passing by, almost as if nobody.
The club's still going.
Club's still going here.
All right. I'm gonna move with my cloak down into the crowd.
Okay. Well, so we'll pause there before you do that. Are you moving towards the stairs too?
I'm
So,
going.
All right.
out.
So before you two guys get to the stairs, these guys weren't killed at all. They were just really fucked up.
Yeah.
And they knew to took the key from here, and they come out in the hallway and spot you. 4 imps spot you.
They spot me.
They don't spot you, but
Okay.
they spot Biggin over here. So they spot Biggin.
Old Biggin.
what
I'll
would you-
pop all of you. Come on.
You're threatening them. You're not just gonna leave. You're
No,
gonna
I'm
threaten
gonna
them.
threaten them and leave.
Okay. All right. Well, threaten them. Make your move.
I'm gonna get down all the way down.
Oh, you're gonna
Okay.
take me a lot farther than
All right.
that.
So you guys broke the eye line of sight. So I'm guessing that you guys both kind of just like moved really fast.
Yeah.
Sorry. So this is gonna be. Just don't worry about.
I mean,
it.
I have 90 feet of movement, so once I got into the crowd.
Okay.
What's over here?
So that's a bar. So okay, go ahead. So I just want to explain something. As you guys are moving through the crowd,
Right there.
there's a lot of people. It's real thick in here. Right upstairs is
Yeah.
kind of like business only.
Like a rave.
Yeah, downstairs is nuts. Downstairs there's people dancing. Like I said earlier, there's people doing moontang in the corners. You know, there's a couple who are actually having sex on a dirty pleather couch. You know, like
Sounds like a
they're
club.
acting like no one sees them, but they're doing it, and you're like, oh my god, gross. David, I'm not sure where you were wanting to go, but
Do I
the
see
crowd?
any-
But the crowd is reacting differently to you two guys. The crowd doesn't react to you two at all. The crowd is acting very alarmed at the sight of you as you go through. So
Are there any windows?
there are no windows. This is a warehouse. So at the beginning when it's a nondescript warehouse. If there's a rave inside with crazy lights, you would have saw a rave if there was a window.
Yeah.
So it's a solid warehouse.
Okay. Okay.
And
okay.
then
Okay.
so just kind of explain where you end up. Everyone's looking at you. You look like a tiny little imp right now. You're not invisible. You are really, really conspicuous at this point.
Okay.
As you pass through people's legs and stuff like this, you know, you're stepping on someone. As you stepped on someone's foot, someone looks down. I was like, and then you see foremen, you know, look very much like the pit boss, who are looking around. They're on the floor. You see them lean into their things, and they're all sort of like eyeing you and relaying to some probably security room somewhere. There's like,
Okay. I cast Major Image,
okay.
which looks, for all intents and purposes, 100% real. It makes sound. It has a smell.
Yeah, it's just isn't real, but it's very
Right.
convincing,
Someone
yeah.
has to touch it or interact with it for them to realize that it's not real.
Okay.
So until anybody else who like sees it, they believe in it until they touch it or interact with it. So I'm gonna cast it.
That's a 20 by 20 cube, right? Greater or major?
It can be.
Yeah.
It can be.
Okay.
So what I'm casting is an image of a 10 foot tall werewolf,
Okay, a 10-foot tall werewolf.
and it's just like, just like
Yeah.
making these noises.
How big is it? 10 foot tall?
Yeah.
Okay. The crowd's gonna look at this, and they're going to just start being like, "Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck yeah!"
And while they're
yeah,
looking,
bro.
I make a beeline for the exit. I head straight for the exit.
Okay, that's fine. Well, so you're pretty far away from the exit.
I know.
You're in a thick crowd, and you still have to move through that. So we'll figure out if you actually make it in just a minute. Okay.
With that as a distraction.
With that as a distraction. How long does that last?
Oh, fuck.
Also, is it concentration?
Yeah, I already did it. I already said it. So I bamfed back into my cell.
So you're back in it. Well, you know.
In the confusion.
So look. So here's what's great about what you just did. So what you just did was you cast this illusion. Everyone in just sort of the normal vicinity, because 10 foot tall is not that big.
Yeah.
So in about like a 20-foot circle radius where you cast that, people are just like, just fucking party now, man. This is crazy, dude. Like, hell yeah. And then no one sees you turn from an empty to that because everyone's looking at the werewolf. So now you're back to your form.
That's good.
And then so you guys were going over to that bar, right?
I'm posting up at the bar.
Okay. Did you want to join them?
No, I want to go to where I can find some money because like I came here to make money. I got goals.
So are you splitting from Zach's character? Or y'all like sticking together?
Not
I don't think we were never together.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll explain. I'll explain what happens when you guys are doing this. You try to order a drink at the bar. It's like you come up and some.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to post up.
It's fine. You post up. What happens immediately upon that is the bartender comes up to you and she says, somebody at the inn, they need to talk to you right now. And you look over, it's one of the foremen on there. And he starts walking over to you. And as you move through the crowd, you see one of the foremen, you know, just like the pit boss, is approaching you as well. Kind of like one of those, you see everybody's heads and they're moving.
Is the exit way over there?
The exit is all the way over here. This is like the foyer. And then
Yeah,
what
I'm going
you see,
towards the exit. Yeah.
So what you see, okay, and what you see also is once you, like, they had the eyes on you even when you're an imp.
Mm-hmm.
And although everyone at the party didn't notice your change, the foreman did because his eyes were on you the whole time. So you guys are all, you guys are about 40 feet apart. You're about 60 feet apart from them, and you're all being approached.
So this is all dark like club.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the cloak to go 40 feet.
Do you?
Okay.
Are we not entering? We're still not.
You're not entering combat yet. No, there's just.
How many times can you use that?
No,
per day?
just they're coming up to you.
I can use it as long as it's dark.
Oh, cool.
I cast.
Oh wait, maybe I have to roll for it. Shit.
Wait, I see one. I see one coming towards me.
Yeah. And also, you guys don't know the nature of what's happening. You don't know what's going on. So.
I can fly 30 feet.
But they're coming there.
I only lose it in the light.
Yeah.
So the guys actually call out to you. They say, "Just stop! Stop where you're at! Just stop!
Oh.
Seriously, just stop!" And what you see is
Hey, I'm gonna.
enormous, like you see multiple like pit people coming to you.
I'm gonna turn into a bat.
You can turn into a bat. Well, just listen to the description. So what you see is multiple security guards coming at you, and you notice that you're split up, and individually, any one of you that probably try to hurt these security guards will die.
Yeah.
If you try to do it, but you can still turn into a bat and escape if you want to try.
Okay, so when
So I end up here.
When he's within 30 feet of me, I cast Charm Person. He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw and beat a 14.
Hold on, wait a second. It needs to beat a 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're gonna have to. Do you have to roll for that? Or it's just cast at will. I only get a saving throw, right?
Yeah, that's it.
So you're only doing it to one of them. There's like 3 security guards coming for you.
Yeah, just one.
Just
the
one?
the closest one to me.
I got a 19.
Okay. I'm gonna do it again to the guy right behind him.
Okay.
Where are they?
And that would be a 14.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and tell you right now, these guys look vampiric. They have advantage on charisma. He made it too.
Okay. Look to the next guy coming at me. Try it again.
By the time you do this, one of them reach you and grabs you by the shoulders.
Okay. I'm still casting at that
That's
last
fine.
guy.
That's fine.
Just to try.
At 14, I made it as well on the
Okay.
first.
Damn.
So you say he grabs me?
Yeah, the first guy grabs you and just tells you, stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Okay. Okay.
He says, cut the shit.
Okay.
Cut the shit.
Okay.
Did you turn into a bat? Did you polymorph into a bat?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, so by the time you guys do this, a group of 3 of each of these guys walks up to you, and as you notice by them, you 2 guys, because you only see it, you notice that there's something very familiar in the eyes of these. It looks a lot like the pit boss that you guys fought.
Yeah.
It's kind of like dead and red in the eyes.
Yeah.
Even though the guy that you fought was an ogre, he still had some of the same traits.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're noticing for the first time they're kind of dead, and they each say the same thing. You guys, they all have sending stones in there. They say, "Stop doing what you're doing. Follow us up to the room." And you all immediately into it that they mean like, let's go up to the skybox upstairs where when you first entered you saw a shadowy figure. And it's up to you if you guys want to try to fight them or not, or you can follow them up the stairs to the shadow box.
I'll follow.
Hey, I'm here to make money. That's what I showed up to do.
Okay.
I'm
look
not
at-
here to fight with anybody.
Yeah, I don't want any trouble, man. I mean, I've been doing good tonight.
And I follow them without, like, I don't give up my weapons, but I
They didn't ask
follow.
you to. They didn't ask you to.
Yeah,
They didn't
I
ask you to
tell
give up
them
your
I'm
weapons.
not going to give up my weapons, but I'll
Yeah,
follow you.
They didn't ask you to.
And I go, all right, hands off the merchandise. Hands off. Okay, I'll do what you want.
Okay, just look, man. Don't make any funny moves.
And then I cast Fog Cloud.
Okay. All right.
It's a 120-foot range, but let's see, 20-foot radius sphere of fog.
You said fear fog?
Sphere.
Oh, sphere. Yeah.
20-foot radius sphere of fog.
Okay.
Heavily obscured. Does take concentration.
Do you do this? Do you do this as soon as the guy who had you by the shoulders lets go?
Yeah. Well, no. Well, I mean, I turn to start to walk.
Okay. Yeah. So you're not grappled anymore.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Fog cloud.
Fog cloud.
And then immediately start walking through that fog cloud toward the exit.
Let me make sure of something real quick.
They can't. They shouldn't be able to see through it, but I don't know.
If they have true sight, they
No,
would
they
be able
have.
to.
They just had. They had vampires. They have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay. So you lose your tail for the moment.
Okay.
You've gone through it and you've disappeared into the crowd.
And when I do that, I'm going to use hide in plain sight, which is a halfling trait that I have,
Sure.
which allows me to hide behind anybody.
Sure.
You
That's
can make
fine.
me, you can make me roll for that.
No,
or
no,
not.
you get it. You
It's
get
up
it.
to you.
No, you get it. You're hiding in plain sight.
He's doing that
Yeah.
80s movie thing where he crawls through people's legs.
Yeah,
at
yeah.
a
No,
dance
no, for
party.
sure.
Yeah.
Like the scene in Lord of the Rings where the battle of the orcs. And
Oh,
he's just
yeah.
like,
That
he's
is-
like, no one will see me crawling to the woods.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's just, oh my god. And then the tall, lanky vampire's like, what the fuck, dude? I literally just saw that guy. And then, so you guys, y'all are going up to the,
Yeah.
y'all are going up to the observation deck?
Yeah.
Do the guys that are on me, do they get distracted by that?
No.
They
No,
don't?
that was
Oh,
so
okay.
far away, then there's a crowd in between.
Yeah.
They're, what it is like, their guard, that they're watching you. They assume that that's their problem.
Yeah.
They've all been assigned you. You know, they're,
Okay.
they're
All right.
quite disciplined.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll resolve what happened with you in a minute,
Okay.
right? So
Yeah.
as you go up to the it's a little different than where you guys went up over here. There's a separate little staircase. There's a guy like with a clipboard in front of the staircase where you guys are gonna go up, and he just looks at the floor guys and stuff like that, and they kind of nod at each other, and you guys make your way up a tight spiral staircase.
Okay.
And you end up in a very lavishly furnished sort of a room. It's got a fireplace in it. It's got nice leather couches. It's got a giant direwolf rug that's on the floor. That you can tell that probably a lot of weird things have happened on.
Yeah.
And you see a few like
Is there
shady
anything?
guys.
Is there anything laying around that I could steal?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
What is it? 17.
Yeah, so the most valuable looking thing you can see is as you're passing, there's a long skinny table that's behind a sofa, and on the middle of it, there's 2 candles on the side that are silver. You can tell those are quite valuable. They're they're pure silver, and in the middle there's a doily, like a lace doily, and then an urn-looking thing. And in with your background being kind of a scoundrel, you can tell that inside this urn is the dust of dryness. So you have
Okay.
you have 3 things you can either you can try to steal.
So I'm gonna
candlesticks or-
mosey over there and just
Okay.
kind of lean against that shelf
Okay.
and just kind of look around and look at everybody and be like,
That's fine. You,
just hanging
you
out.
don't like your movement right now doesn't seem unnatural, and you can tell from them that you don't seem like you're going to do anything. Do you just want to stop right there?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Hang out by it. Okay, so as you guys enter the room, there is standing in front of the fireplace it seems like the figure that you saw upon entering before you even play cards. It's a tall, lanky character, and he keeps his back towards you, and then you just hear him say, "So, gentlemen, what the fuck is happening here tonight?"
It seems like you got an imp problem to me,
Yeah, it looks like I do have an imp problem.
and I came here to get some money for my family's.
Look, man, I
bribe or
don't
whatever.
I don't need to understand. I don't need your whole side backstory, dude.
I mean,
Like,
that's-
I don't care. And at that
I'm
point,
motivated by something else than robbing you.
as he says that, he turns around to you, silhouetted by the fireplace. It's a very, very well dressed vampire from all the rings on his hand, and like he's wearing like 2 chains. You can tell he's probably a vampire lord. You intuit that he owns this entire thing. This is kind of his whole
Lair.
venture.
Yeah.
He looks and he's like, "Look, I don't give a fuck, dude. All I know is you guys came in here. You 3 guys came in here. You've killed one of my pit bosses. You came at the same time as these imps have come in here. I don't trust you. I don't know anything. I'm really inclined just to kill you right now. But because you killed the imps in the room, and because you killed my pit boss, I know that you at least are people of ability, maybe. And maybe leaving you alive will be more worth to me than just fucking killing you right here. So, do you guys want to die right now, or do you want to figure out how you can make this up?"
I just need ransom money, so tell me what to do and
So
pay
you want
me.
money? So look here, I'm going to tell you a secret, okay? We have a vault downstairs where we keep all the money. This is not illegal money, right? None of the money that I make is legal. There's a vault downstairs, and if you do what I ask, I'll let you go down and carry as much money as you can carry out with you.
Shake on it.
I'm not touching your hand, dude.
All right. Well, I'll take your word at that.
Also, we're like 20 feet apart, so you kind of sound like an idiot.
Yeah. All right. Well, what do you want me to do?
I'll explain in a minute. You little bat boy, little goth wannabe over there. Are you interested in dying, or do you want to try to figure out how to make this right to me?
Well, it's not much of a choice, is it?
No, but I mean, the choice is yours. You could die if you want.
Yeah. Let's go on. Go on.
All right. So
What's your fancy detail?
what's happening around here is, as you can tell, these imps are infesting. I own the biggest send in this entire region, and it seems to me that some portal from the hell has opened up in the basement because there's devils in here now. I don't know if
An infestation.
there's an infestation going on.
Infestation.
There's an infestation going on. Now look,
Happy Halloween.
No.
that's the best pun. So look, what's going on, dude? This is all I can look.
At least it's not mimics.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
not mimics. So look, okay, I just want to make my fucking money, right? I'm real bored. I've lived a long time. I'm just here for the jollies, I just wanted my money. This is not the first time that devils have come in here. Devils want souls. They want what I have. They want to be able to run this and gain corrupted souls just so they can look good, right? They want to look good to archdevils, and I'm not about that shit. So I need you guys to go to the basement and just clear out this infestation and close the portal. I don't want to do it. I don't even want to move out of this room. I'm not. It's not even. It's not even worth my time. It's not even worth my time.
It's pretty cringe. Okay.
Also,
Pretty
just so
cringe.
you know, since this infestation happened, this entire warehouse is completely locked in. No one can come in or out.
So what about
There's
that
no
other
windows,
guy?
I don't know. He's escaped the 4 guys. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna make him the same offer as I made you guys. We're probably just gonna kill him. We're probably just gonna kill him when he gets here. You know, he's evaded
Okay.
us all the time. He's the one that set off the tsunami in the first place. He's probably just gonna die.
Okay.
Well, Biggin,
Yeah, I'm down.
let's have at her. Do you have any potions?
Yeah, I could use some health.
Yeah. So when you guys say that, he's like, okay, sure. And then he like turns over to the other guy, and you can tell it's like a dark cleric, like.
His teeth are black.
A vampire that you could tell was probably made a vampire when he's like 89 years old. You know what I mean? He's like really old looking even for an ancient vampire.
Damn.
And he's like, Demetrius, fucking go heal him, dude. And Demetrius comes over to you guys and just cast some like greater restoration spells on you guys, and you guys are at full health.
But no potions.
Do we feel rested at all?
You feel like you've gained a short rest. It's like this is not like a life domain cleric that we're talking about here. You don't feel like very well rested. You feel like as rested as an undead person could be, which is a short rest.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So obviously, dudes, I don't fucking trust you like at all. So when you go do this charge that I've set upon you, you're gonna have to take a couple of people just to make sure that you don't try anything stupid, right? So you're gonna have some help. You're gonna have some guys go with you. You're gonna have 2 of my guys go with you.
Okay. Cool. They're not imps, are they?
No, I've known these guys for 500 years. They're not imps.
Can you check?
One of them comes over there and slaps you in the face. one of the guys checks.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That one's not an imp.
Yeah. You take 4 damage.
Damn.
Oh, that's good.
All right, so that's what you guys do, David. What are you trying to do now in the crowd as you've elbowed knee, like army crawled through there? You've lost eyesight of the
Everyone.
security guards.
Yeah, just double move. Like,
Okay.
what do they call it when you run away, when you flee?
Disengage.
Yeah,
like,
disengage. And I'm looking for windows,
There's no windows, as I've
cracks in
explained.
the walls.
There's no cracks.
Can I see outside at all, anywhere? Skylights, nothing.
No, the nature of this business is to be as discreet as possible, and there is a maintenance crew that goes by every night and makes sure that no light or sound can escape this building, so no one knows what goes on inside of it.
Fair enough. So I try to get to the door to the exit.
You get to the door and you notice that it is magically like there's infestation in here.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that it is completely locked down. They don't want, especially with the nature of imps being able to disguise themselves and turn invisible, they can't have any one of these party members leaving, and they can't have anyone come in. So the whole building has like magical wards that is locking it down.
So I try the knob and like nothing happens.
Nothing happens. It makes a lot of noise. You're kind of drawing attention to yourself.
And so at this point, I don't know. Like, is there anything that would tell me or give away that it is a magical lockdown? Or is,
I mean, if you try to cast like detect magic, maybe, you know, but there's nothing that.
the werewolf that I conjured,
Yeah.
he's been following me about 30 foot back, is what I'm
Okay.
making him appear that he's doing
Okay.
the whole time that I come.
Okay.
So my character.
So is he passing through people,
If-
or is
if they
or
don't
is,
move- if
or is
they
the
don't-
illusion being super careful to try to like weave?
I'm not concentrating on it
Okay.
that much.
So as the werewolf passes through people, it becomes extremely apparent to everyone in the place that it's an illusion.
Well, I'm assuming that people are stepping out of his way.
okay, sure,
So-
yeah. Well, I mean,
It may or may not happen.
people. So you've walked through an entire crowd with this illusion, and People that are facing it are stepping out of the way, but people's back turned to it, it just passes right through them.
Okay.
And by this time, the entire crowd knows that it's an illusion.
Well,
And they
at
just think
least-
it's
at
like
least-
soup. They're like
At least some of them
It's
do.
like a cool like
a
light
good
show
amount of them
type
do.
deal.
Okay.
most of the ones who like
A holograph.
yeah, most of the ones who thought it was like cool are like tapping, and they're like, dude, this is the sickest fucking light show I've ever been to in my life, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so I would assume
Like
that-
this rave is awesome.
yeah.
It's been 25 years since I've seen a vampire or
Yeah.
a werewolf.
I'm gonna make him walk up right behind me, so he's like basically
Okay.
completely covering me from anybody that will be paying attention. And I don't know that this,
Yeah,
this is a magical lockdown at this point.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm gonna try and use acid splash to melt the doorknob and lock situation.
Okay. Okay, that's fair enough. What's the? And in this regard, doors and things have HP, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what it is?
A doorknob, like something like that, like a metal doorknob
Yeah,
or a
yeah,
lock
yeah.
situation.
That's a tiny. Let's see.
10.
It's at least 10, but it's up to the DM's discretion.
But there's also the magical word on it that could be
Well,
extra.
not yet. Not yet. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just like, this is locked. Let me try and
Yeah.
melt it off.
Yeah, true.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Let's see here. Iron. All right. Go ahead and roll. No, go roll for an attack.
To attack the door?
Yeah, you're doing an acid splash.
Yeah.
Okay. This is weird. This is for like physical damage. So
I mean, I can roll to hit the door, not the lock and shit. I'll do that.
you want
if
it for the
wish.
door or for the lock or what? Which one are you trying to splash acid on?
The lock, because I mean, the doorknob's not going to do anything
Okay.
when I melt it off.
Go, all right. Go ahead.
Give me a roll to hit
Yeah.
it.
Just no. Don't roll to hit. Just do your damage.
10 damage.
So okay. So the door around the knob takes some acid damage, and it starts to
Corrode.
not corrode, sort of eat. It's wood. It's thick wood. It's a nice like mahogany wood.
Okay.
The acid, the door handle, unaffected. It's metal. It's not. It's tarnishing. It's made of silver, right? So it's tarnishing,
Okay.
but it's not really corroding. And it doesn't seem to be super effective.
Yeah, so I look at this and I'm like, I would have to stand here for like 10 minutes before this.
Yeah, you would have to like just keep streaming acid on it to eat out the door, you know.
Okay.
And
Right.
since we're locked down, you're not even sure if that's the only door. There might be a storm, a shutter behind it.
Anything's possible.
Anything's possible, you know. But it feels very non-productive.
Okay. You want to move on to them, see what they're up to?
Sure. So, what you guys are gonna do is you don't have to go straight to the basement just yet. You can go and have a drink if you want to right now. Whatever. You guys can stay around, like devise a plan. You know what I mean? It's not a time limit. Keanu, well, it is Keanu, but he didn't say if you have to do it right this minute. So this is time for you guys to decide what you're gonna do, essentially.
Yeah.
And you guys can talk it out. You'll figure out what y'all are gonna do.
Say we get the job done.
Yeah, you want to just go to the basement?
Yeah, let's get the job done.
You want to try to find that other dude? See
No,
if he
it's a
can
pain
help
in the
us?
ass.
Yeah, true. Yeah. That tidal wave, though, that could help.
Yeah, it hurt.
It could help.
Well, it
too.
didn't hurt much, but it hurt you.
Yeah, it did.
You want to work with that guy?
I
You
mean,
think
if
you
I
could
have
trust
to,
him?
doubt it, but
We're going into a vault.
Yeah, true.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Let's just go.
Let him sort that out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, so you guys are kind of like, y'all are going through the crowd, like on your way. Hey, can you guys put your figures there in the center for me real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're over here. Y'all are just right there.
You're almost at the exit.
I am at the exit.
Look, here's
Can't get through.
here's y'all's vampire escorts. Those are y'all's escorts. They said
Oh
to
yeah, we
take
got
with
two
you.
of them, right?
Yeah, there's 2 escorts with y'all. All right, so as y'all are in the crowd right here, you don't know this yet, but you're about to, because imps have a thing where they can just turn invisible as an action. And as you are walking through the crowd, they turn uninvisible all in front of you. So-
One on each.
Yeah, one on each person. If it does, yeah, one on each person. So, They go ahead and do that, and each one tries to stab you with its tail. 15. What's your AC?
14.
Okay, so that hit. What's yours?
16.
16.
You get a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all get a hit.
You get to hit him because he hit
Oh,
me.
yeah. No, he's
well,
not within 5 feet
It was
of me.
vampiric. And you're about to come up
It's
as
10
well,
feet,
but
right?
yeah.
I had to be within 5 feet of you.
You have to be within 5 feet of me.
I'm not.
No.
So let's see.
Oh, the other guy. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So the one closest to Zach,
Mm-hmm.
he tried to hit the vampire. He got a crit 1. So I'll explain what happened to that in a second. And on the other vampire, so that this sounds really ridiculous, but 2 imps hit you and the 2 imps missed them. So I need you guys to. Oh. +3. You're taking 6 damage, Chris. You're taking 7. Roll a con DC for me.
Both.
Both of you guys, yeah. What'd you get, bud?
Crit 1.
I got a 12.
Okay, 12. So you made the save.
Cool.
Oh. So you get 6 points of poison damage,
Jeez.
and you crit 1. You got 12 points of poison damage, and you are paralyzed on your next move. That's what's happened with a crit 1 on that, because it's poison. So, and that's initiative for you guys.
All right.
So go ahead and everyone roll initiative. You're going to be involved as well in initiative.
The dice is in jail.
Oh, that's not good.
I'll roll it for the vampire guys.
11.
13.
I got a 13.
13. What'd you get?
6.
6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me see these amps. Actually, I'm just gonna roll them all at once. Cool. We'll take all the turns at once.
That's what I would do.
Yeah. Let's see. So, first vampire is up beside you. He's gonna look at the one beside him that crit 1. That one imp that tried to hit him crit 1, and got his tail stuck, like on his boot, on his steel toe. So he's just like, he's stuck. So he's gonna have advantage. He hits. That imp's dead. Somebody can eat him. The one closest to Zach.
Oh. Nice.
He moves over. He moves over to this. Right here.
Slaying them Reese's Pieces.
Yep. Well, y'all never addressed them. They were just left in the hallway. So.
We didn't know they were there. These guys. This guy.
No, I
He's gonna
acknowledged him. And then I ran.
So he misses that. Let's see. The next one is. All right, Presley, you have next. What would you do?
All right. I move over here,
Okay.
giving an attack of opportunity to that dude if he wants to take it.
He misses.
All right, and I am going to hit this one.
Okay.
With my great axe.
It's a great axe.
Yeah, it really is. That's a 13 to hit.
Yep. That actually just meets armor class.
Nice. And I'm gonna hit it with a D12 worth of damage.
Dead.
Yeah, that's 7 points
Dead.
of damage. All right.
It would have been halved.
Yeah.
So he's still dead because your great axe is not magical or silvered.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna step right here, and with reach, hit that other one. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
Hits. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Dead.
All right.
Remember, these guys were almost killed by a tsunami. Like
Yeah.
they're the only reason why they're still attacking is because they're bound by a devil to do so.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so do you want? You probably. I think you have like 10 more feet of movement, if you'd like to take it.
Yeah, I'll just step right up
Okay.
here.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Imp, that one imp's turn right now. He saw you destroy his brethren, so he's going to go right for you. Does 14 hit your?
Yeah, that's my AC,
Oh, that is
yeah.
your AC. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well.
And actually, as a reaction, I'm gonna reduce the damage dealt to me by 1d12 plus 1.
Oh, that's your fighter thing. Okay.
Yeah, I can only do that. No,
You're going
I'll
to reduce
save-
it to 1d12 plus 1?
reduce it by 1d12.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
You
save that.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna save
cool,
that.
Cool, cool. So you take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Do another con save for me.
Okay. That is a 12.
Okay, you made it. It's 11, by the way. So
Nice.
you take 8 points of poison damage.
Jeez.
Ouch. Tried for an easy escape.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
No.
Absolutely. In my mind, I was like,
I'm
is
not
it
like
gonna-
I'm not surreptitiously like trying
No,
to. pull
oh,
it
I
together.
know.
Yeah.
No, I know. In my mind, I was like, it can't be that easy, can it? And the answer was, nope, it can't.
I even
be.
like the setting of the whole thing. I described the building as no one. You know what I mean? Like it's
Oh, it makes
It's
total
in the beginning, yeah.
sense. I like that. I'm fucked.
Zach, it's your turn.
So it's those three guys looking at that guy.
Yeah, it's all three of those guys. Look at that imp,
I'm gonna dance.
and he's like,
Dance.
We're in the middle of the floor. I'm gonna dance. I'm
"You
gonna
dance."
I'm gonna move right here and start dancing with people.
All right. That's all right. Okay.
He's the bad guy from Leon, the professional.
All right,
what-
Spradley, it's your turn. Are you still trying to burn the door down? It's at this point where some of the floor security have spotted you, but they're quite a bit away. They're about 40 feet away.
Okay. I am going to continue to hold the major image of the werewolf.
Okay.
That's for 10 minutes, unless I get
That's fine.
nailed, and then I have to check for it. I'm gonna look for the bathroom.
Okay. Move in which direction you well, actually do a perception check for me real quick.
That's a 7 plus nothing. So yeah, 7.
Okay. So you look around, you don't see any indication, you don't see any signage or anything like that. You don't see anybody exiting a room like wringing their hands
How
out.
big would the
So
sign
just-
have to be to miss it with a 7?
I mean, it has to be not lit up. You know.
okay.
Yeah,
All
just
right.
not a lit sign. So yeah, just move where you can.
So I move 60 feet,
Okay.
and I'm looking for a bathroom. The
Okay,
entire
that's
way.
fine. Looking for a bathroom. That's fine.
Yeah.
Roll one more perception check.
I'm sorry, I
It-
moved 50 feet. I'm
Okay.
a halfling.
Roll one more perception check
Okay.
for me when you get there
6.
with advantage. Do it with advantage. You're closer now. You're closer to
We've been
everything.
rolling like shit tonight.
15. I mean 14.
Okay.
I've not been rolling well.
This makes me want to listen to LCD sound system.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish it would let us.
Yeah.
I see my mark.
Are there karaoke
You can see where
versions
you
of
can see where you
LCD
think a
sound
bathroom is.
system?
Okay, that's my turn.
So that's your turn. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see.
It would make sense that the bathroom's close to a bar.
Wait. Nope, I'm done.
Okay. Let's see now. It starts back over. Imp's turn. So he missed your AC.
Okay, cool.
Wait. Is yours 16?
No, mine's 14.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, he made it. He was trying to go for you.
Okay.
Made a 16. 6 points. 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then make a con save again.
Jesus Christ. I made it.
Okay, cool.
But I'm going to go ahead and use that thing, reduce it by a d12 plus 1 for all of this damage. So I reduce it by 5 points of damage.
Then you take 1 point of poison damage.
Okay.
It was a 12 half because you made your saving throw 6, so 1 point.
All right.
All right, and it is Chaperone Vampire 1's turn. 16. Yeah, so that made it. Let's see. Is it ever weird for you to like battle yourself in this game?
Not at all, because
It's so strange to like battle your. I feel like a kid with Tonka trucks right now. Like, yeah, you're gonna hit. Yeah, it just feels like playing with Ninja Turtles in the dirt.
I separate the characters in my mind.
Yeah.
And become them in turn. So that's fun though.
That's called schizophrenia.
You could make a good
All right.
argument.
All right, the imp is definitely dead. I will eat it because I did it.
You killed him.
Everyone's out of combat now.
Yay.
As you're out of combat, you're looking around for any more signs of imps. They kind of like got the jump on you.
Yeah.
And now you know that like imps can turn invisible. They're little tricksters. They're little devil, little jackasses. And
They can turn invisible. I'm sorry, I'm not there.
as you are scanning the horizon, there's colors flashing and movement and everything's vibrant, and you realize how disorienting an environment like this is. Your eyes land upon the bar, and up above the bar there's a lot of promo things or signs, and you see like a sign for Port Can Do on the top, so you know that they at least serve Port Can Do,
Yeah.
you know, and you know that Port Can Do has healing properties.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to go get some of that.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to go to somebody with the moon tang
Okay.
and grab it from them.
Okay, you want to walk up to somebody with Moontang and forcefully take it from them without them knowing?
I'm gonna go get
Or do you
Port
wanna-
Can Do. He's gonna.
or do
go
you want
get
to try to buy
Moontang.
some?
Just take it.
I just want to. I'm going to take it. Off a little wimpy dude. Off of like somebody that like.
It's a little artsy kid.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
An art school dropout type.
So you walk over
Which
to
I
the.
am.
So you
That's why
walk
you can
over.
say that.
Yeah.
That's why you can say that.
So you walk over. You see like a pew. Like it looks like it's really out of place in the setting. It looks like it should be in like an old Catholic church or something. And it's behind a great statue. The statue has like party beads draped over it and everything. And on the pew, there's one wimpy guy. And there's a pretty big dude. And they have this little mirror and they're like looking around. And there's a third guy standing in front of them, making sure like you can't see it. So you want to walk up to the wimpy kid?
I just go and do it. I don't grab it from them. I just do it off what they have.
Oh, okay. All right. So give me a sleight of hand check if you want to do it. No, give me a performance check.
Not sleight of hand.
Performance.
I got a 9.
A 9. So with a 9, you look really out of place doing this. You totally look uncool.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you kind of look like a cop.
Yeah.
So the guys are gonna look at you and be like, "Are you serious right now, dude? Like, are you serious? You're literally just gonna come up here, not ask for anything, not ask to buy anything. You're literally just gonna do that to us, dude?
What was it that you rolled
I'm
for the
gonna-
fireball?
You know what?
I'm
You're
gonna
a cop, dude.
use the
What was
I'm
it
gonna
that
use
you
the
rolled
cloak
for
and
the
I'm gonna
fireball?
For the fireball?
For when you do Moontang.
Oh,
That's a D4.
Did he
It's a
get the
D4.
suit off?
roll the d4.
Yeah.
On a 1, you start
It's
fire.
Yeah, it's a D4 on a 1. You start
Roll it.
fireball.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the cloak and I'm gonna swoop in. I'm
Okay.
gonna use it to fly. And I'd be like, buddy,
was
wait,
the healing
buddy. Oh, I'm
properties?
so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
What are you in on this?
think it
Dude?
was
No. You look
Dude.
like a you look like a friend of ours.
then-
So I'm gonna
And then
push him away.
The big guy looks down. He's like,
Round.
bro, y'all
You
just
get
better
paid
get the
for one
hell
round.
out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude.
Yeah, no. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here.
Yeah, get out of here, man. Oh, also, that's like $200 for the Moontang. So, I hope you got it.
200
I hope you
gold?
got it. Yeah, 200 gold.
I toss
All right, good.
it at him.
Might not want to do that in the
Fucking-
future. It's not a great
piece
look.
of shit. And then I
What's
push him away.
Hey, what are you saying to
Fucking push him
me?
away.
What are you saying?
So
to
these
me?
are our guys, though.
Yeah, those are your guys.
So we're back to business.
And those guys, the vampires are gonna look at you, and then they're gonna look at you and be like, "Why didn't you just say that you wanted some?" And they're gonna hand Zach like a thing of Moontang.
Okay.
They're like, "You could have just said you wanted some Moontang, bro. I don't
I
understand."
thought we were gonna
Sorry.
go kill some.
That was
No.
things.
available.
He's
and,
like, I mean, you're working for our boss right now.
yeah.
If there's something you want, just ask. You don't have to go up in our party, in our place of business,
Well, give me support
and
can do.
shove our customers around.
I didn't shove them. I just did their drugs.
That's about the least cool thing you can do. You realize that, right? Like, you know, that's super. You're harshing like everybody's vibe up there.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
It's like super uncool just to like go up and take some.
We've got
drugs.
business to take care of, and that
I
was
know.
available.
And we're trying to do it quickly, and that's what I'm saying. If you need something, you can ask for me, and then
Well, I need some pork can too.
okay, well, let's go to the bar, and I'm gonna be like, hey,
Wait, y'all can get Moontang too?
hey, Shelly, Shelly, come here.
He just handed you a bag.
Oh,
Shelly,
That's
come
what
here.
he just handed you.
oh.
I need a bottle
Yes.
of pork can for these fucking narcs over here. And Shelly's gonna like look at you very judgingly. She's gonna like and go to the back, and she's gonna return, and she's gonna be like, "We only had one bottle," and she's gonna hand it to the vampire.
You got that flask?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's worth 3 health potions.
And he pours.
It's worth, the whole bottle's worth 3 health potions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he pours 1 health potion into the never-ending flask.
Yeah, you can do that if you want to. You
Yeah.
can. You can either drink, because what's in there is whiskey. So you can either drink the whiskey or just pour it out.
Pour it out.
Okay, so you pour it out, and you want to
Actually,
pour.
I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna finish it. Honestly,
You wanna
It's not
finish
that
it?
much.
Okay.
It's not that much.
Yeah.
It's like a couple of shots in it.
All right, so you drink the whole thing of whiskey.
Yeah, empty it and then we fill it in.
So for about like 10 minutes, real time, 10-20 minutes. If you do a saving throw, it's gonna be on disadvantage because you're buzzing. real
Okay.
hard. So you can fit 1 serving in the flask because it's a much smaller bottle. So you have 2
Okay.
servings of pork dew
Yeah.
in the bottle if you want to put that in there, and then you have 1 in your magical flask.
All right.
And now
I'm gonna take one of the ones off the bottle, one into the flask.
Okay, so roll your d4.
It's 2d4.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Roll 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Now I need you to remember the mechanics of the flask too, right?
Yeah.
It is an action to drink from it.
Yeah.
So that will eat up your entire action for a round if you decide to drink from that flask.
Which is the same using a potion.
Yeah.
But as soon as we close that lid, it's full of pork and do again.
It is. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Nice.
take the second
Wait.
one.
What? The flask like refills itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you would have left the room.
Is that where you got the cloak from too? Was one of the because I was like, why do they have magical items? I don't have any magical
I
items.
mean, if you would try to like regroup with your group, you could.
I had a plan. I have a plan.
What's your plan?
And I'm sticking to it. Okay. I have 3 bags of gold right now.
Okay.
I probably have.
you
I'm
have
sitting
that.
on like probably
And you-
50,000 gold.
I just
Anyways,
used it, yeah.
I'm gonna
How
go
many-
to the
how many hit
bathroom.
points
It is a
Okay.
bathroom.
Yeah, it is your turn now. You can go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay,
Go to the bathroom.
Go ahead and place your guy in the bathroom.
Okay. I'm looking for an empty stall with a toilet.
Okay. Yeah, you get into a stall. You open a stall up and everything, and what you can give me a perception check real quick. A passive perception.
I don't know what passive is. That was a hung die.
It
Could've
should
been
be
a
in your
20 though.
thing. There's a. It's below your saves.
Yeah.
10. Yeah, 10.
10. That's your passive.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you hear is the sound of the next room like dimming in an unnatural way, where you hear like bass every time a door to a party opens and closes. Like when it opens, you ooms, 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 and then when it closes, like you hear the muted sound fade, and you notice the little bit of light in there also dimming down, and you get the feeling that something's on the other side of the stall door.
In the bathroom with me?
In the bathroom with you.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use acid splash to try and melt this toilet down.
Okay. Just trying to melt the whole toilet down?
No, specifically the things that are securing it to the floor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
So, I'll just roll
Just make
damage.
it sound like you're peeing,
put that on the other side
not
of
on the
this.
toilet.
That's 9 points of damage.
Yeah, you actually, it was cheap plumbing that
Yeah.
was holding the porcelain down. The porcelain's not affected at all. Porcelain is totally immune to acid, right? It's porcelain. But yeah, you've melted through the plumbing on the exterior and water's coming out.
Okay, so I'm gonna shove the toilet aside if I can.
You can try, but it's at that point where you realize that you're kind of in trouble.
I might be. I don't know.
You might be.
I'm
and-
ignoring everything.
I know. So it's at this point that a character that is in mist, turns into mist, appears in the same stall with you and rematerializes from mist. And they're standing before you. You see a very well-to-do looking vampire lord just standing right there.
Hi. Listen. My grandmother's sick. I gotta get out of here. She's on the old soapstone. She's dying. I gotta go help her. Gotta get out of here. Do you know how I can get out of here?
You made me come down from my luxurious office.
Listen, I don't make any guys come. I don't make any guys come.
I have my own bathroom upstairs with a gold toilet. I don't even like turning into mist. I had to turn into mist and come down here and find you.
I don't know why. I'm just.
And he just slaps you with his hand in the face. You're taking 4 damage. He's like, I needed to see if you were an imp or not, so I slapped you.
Okay, no, I mean I'm short in stature, but don't call me an imp. Okay, don't call me an imp. All right, I just got to get out of here. My grandmother, she's sick.
Look, man, I don't know if you've noticed, but no one can get in or out of this place.
I did notice. That's why I was gonna try and go down the poop chute here, but I don't know if I fit. Do you think I'd fit?
Why did you cast Tidal Wave inside one of my rooms?
I didn't cast Tidal Wave. I don't even know magic.
Have you not seen all the security guards around here with stones?
Nope.
Do you think that there's any chance that you could do a single thing in this facility without me knowing about it?
I don't even. You have gold-plated toilets. You must own the joint.
You're damn right I own the joint.
Okay. You know what?
Not only do I own the joint, but I own all the people in here, which includes you. I own you right now. You can't get in or out. Actually, give me the money that you took.
I don't know what you. Okay.
If you don't give me the money you took, you're gonna die right here. Give me the money you took. Give it to me.
Okay.
Give me all the money you took. I slap him in the face again. That's 1 damage.
And I say, as I start reaching for the gold, I'm like, I won this. You could.
I snatch it.
And I was like, okay, there it is.
You didn't win anything. We caught you on surveillance, sending a tidal wave into. First of all, these are supposed to be the most secure gambling rooms in the entire city. You totally fucked that up. People come here from all over the land thinking they're going to be safe and they can bet. And you totally fucked that up. I took the money that you have because, like I said, I own everyone in here. Now you can earn this money back if you want.
You know,
if you got a sick grandma and she's gonna die and you want to earn it, I mean, that's fine.
What can I say? You know, tidal wave. They look thirsty. Okay, they look thirsty. They all look parched. I was just trying to help them out.
It's fine, man. I don't care if I need to trust you or not. Like, I really don't care. Like, you can lie to me all you want. I only care about results. Do you want to earn this money back plus more, or do you just? I mean,
more. Did you say more?
Yeah, I said more.
More gold.
Yeah, more gold. If you help those other imbeciles out, like I'll let you carry as much gold as you want away.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm a small guy, so I might need like a bag of holding or something.
I'm gonna slap him again.
It seems kind of unfair that.
1 more point of damage. I'm
like,
gonna say,
oh, God, come on, man. Cut that. I mean, did you see the size of the one
do you think
guy?
that you have a choice? Do you think you have a choice right now?
No, I'm just saying I can't carry much gold.
Do you think you have a choice right now?
No.
And I'm gonna throw him. Get out of the pocket. Keanu's gonna like reach into his back pocket and get like a little gilded bag. Be like, here, it's a bag of holding.
Wait, who?
Keanu.
Y'all never asked.
No, he said it.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm like, oh, that's all I was asking for. Did you have to damage the merchandise? Jeez, man. Okay.
Yeah. So there you go. There's your little bag of holding.
All right. So you said.
So your scrawny little ass can carry these things away.
Yeah, I need it.
But look, before I let you out of the stall, I need you to understand, you don't have a choice. Everyone in here is locked down. Like, I'm like a 9th level sorcerer, dude. No one's getting out of this place alive if I want to. If I want to, I'll kill everyone in this and not have a second thought. First of all, I might have to now because the optics of this place being a safe and neutral ground to bed in is now ruined because of you. So I might still have to kill everyone inside of here. All of these guests might have to die.
Well, hey.
Thanks to you. Thanks to your antics.
Consider me a consultant. Because I'm only a 7th level sorcerer and I pulled that shit. You get me in here, I'll tell you how to stop people from doing what I did.
Well, let's focus on this right now. So
Hire me as a consultant afterwards. Well, we got business.
I don't have time to tell you what I need done from you. I don't. I've already wasted so much time on you. You need to go and meet up with whoever that other riffraff is that came in at the same time as you. If they want to bring you up to speed, that's fine. I mean, I don't care. But if what I want done isn't done, everyone's just gonna die. I'll solve it myself.
You think you could maybe bamf over there and tell them that I'm cool first? They might not have a.
Keanu at that time. Keanu returns back in a mists, and he leaves the stall. And you can kind of hear a silence move along with him as he moves through space. You hear almost like a gravity well of sound move with him. And then as he moves out of the bathroom, the lights return. Also, the sound starts returning. And you hear full, everything's back. All your senses are back to normal.
Sweet. And then I open up my jacket and I take the other 2 bags of gold that I didn't hand him and drop them into my bag of holding. I'm like, it's a good start. All right. And then I head out to join these guys.
Okay. Here, hand me the Keanu guy. Place your guys.
I guess we're at the bar.
Yeah, you guys are at the bar. You guys got everything you want? You guys need anything else from the bar?
I'll take another port can, dude, just to top off.
There was only one.
Oh, damn. All right.
Remember? Did you, yeah, Shelly just said there was only one left.
Yeah.
So I walk up and I'm like, hey, guys. Sorry I missed the game.
Here he comes.
I had to take a wicked leak. It was,
Did they finally teach you the error of your ways?
You could say that. Yeah. It's cool. What are you guys drinking there? What do you got?
Whatever we can get.
You know why they call me Garrote?
Jesus Christ, this again.
You like playing with piano wire?
Yes, I do.
He's a very violent man.
I got a 12 perception to see what they're carrying on their person.
You motherfucker.
You did what now?
I got a 12 perception to see what they're carrying on their person.
Is that with advantage or just raw?
How
Just
close
raw.
is he to me?
Just raw?
Yeah.
You
Far
see,
away, okay.
You see that Mickey has a new coat. You're not even sure what it does, but it looks cool.
Okay.
You see that Garrote has a shiny thing
That I'm holding in my
that
hand.
he's holding in his hand. You see he's got a shiny
threatening
thing.
you with
What's the shiny thing?
a dagger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you see a shiny, sharp object, but you can't tell like what they have on their person. You just see like what the surface level optics is.
You're not
coat.
still holding that flask, are you?
No, it's in my person.
But
Yeah,
I don't know that.
You don't know that.
I don't
yeah.
know
You don't
that.
know about it.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, all right, guys. Well, I'm here to join. What's the job? I didn't get that lowdown.
Killing imps.
Oh, like the red guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right then. I'll let you all lead the way.
No,
I we'd
insist
rather
you
you
go
be
first.
up front.
How about my pal, Mr. Wolfie here? He'll go up front.
No,
He'll
how about
be
you
right
hang out?
behind.
How about you hang out with these two
no,
guys?
actually, I need you to roll concentration time three times
because I got
because you got
slapped.
slapped.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah. Second
Alright.
slap in. He just poof.
Whoa.
Okay.
What did you have?
I had my
werewolf?
major image of a werewolf
Oh,
that was supposed
now
to.
you're a
use.
little guy again.
But he was beside me. He was. Yeah. Anyways, he's gone. I'm like, okay. So y'all want me to go first?
Yeah.
Oh man. Whoo. Okay. Where are we going?
One of your chaperones, one of the vampire guys, is gonna like push you forward because they're gonna stay behind all of you the whole
Yeah.
time anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fall in line.
as one of them he nudges you with a knee. He doesn't bend down and push you. He like knees you in the shoulder. And at that point, you realize like you're never gonna be the back of line anyway. You know.
Yeah. I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's. What are we going? What are we doing? And I just let him lead me.
Yeah.
That door over there is the basement. That's where we're going.
Okay. You guys want to make it through the basement door?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll take one more break, and
All
then
right.
we'll get back. I need to make a new map.
Cool.
Now we're back.
Welcome back to the exciting conclusion of Dungeons After Dark's Halloween one shot. You guys scared yet? Is it spooky?
It's pretty spooky, yeah.
It's got all the tropes in it, right?
Yeah, we got demons, we got vampires.
You got devils
yeah.
and vampires.
Yeah, we had a werewolf
werewolf
light
happen.
show.
Yeah.
That one-on-one with Keanu, a vampire lord, in a bathroom stall really put the fear in me. It
Yeah.
really did. Up to that point, I felt pretty sly, felt pretty tricky, felt like I was getting out of this place.
And then Keanu showed up.
And then Keanu showed up.
Yeah.
So as we return, everyone is now back into the fold. No one's being super wily right now. You guys are accompanied with your vampire underling
Escorts.
escorts.
How long does that haste last?
Just one. It was one round.
Oh,
Just
one round.
Oh, from
okay.
off the Moontang?
Yeah.
So it's gone now.
Yeah.
But Zach's character, he has a hit of Moontang. You don't because you just did it instead
Yeah.
of trying to buy some.
Yeah.
You know, which you might have got more.
Yeah.
You have you have 2 in your port can do. You have 1 in your flask.
No, I used it. What
Oh,
we
that's right.
have of
So you
pork
have-
can do is in the flask.
Okay, that's it.
But that
And then-
flask, it's unlimited port can't do now? Was
Yeah,
that-
it's with an
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take an action to
That is-
drink it.
Well, I guess it's the same thing as a regular potion. So you can do that with healing potion.
You could do it with a
2d4
healing potion, yeah.
Plus 2.
That's
Yeah.
Huh?
that's really
It's 2d4
cool. I never
plus
thought about
2.
that.
But it's,
2d4?
Yeah.
it's a unique flask, and it. But I mean, it's something that you really have to prioritize when you're in battle because it's going to take your whole action to do it. So
Yeah.
you have to realize, like, is this worth it or not? Like, is it worth it for me just to use my multi attacks, or is it worth it for me to take what can do?
Yeah.
Which now would be the time to take it if you're low.
Yeah, you guys were out of combat.
I did get slapped around a bit.
And you guys are all going down a spiral staircase.
Mhm.
And as you could tell, you're kind of like hyper aware of your surroundings right now because you're not sure what you can trust at this point. It's been a night of imps, vampires, people you can't trust that are very illusory in nature, and you know, all of you guys. You think about this, all of you guys are kind of low life. You don't know if you can trust each other. You don't know if you can trust the vampires. And as you descend the spiral staircase, you start thinking, maybe our vampire chaperones are just taking us down here to finish this off. But you know what? There's a prize at the end of this. Let's see how this works out. After all, we were promised to carry away as much as we can in gold.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm in front here, so I'm on like the front of the battle lines and stuff. And one of those imps, he really fucked me up a bit. I got you can see these scratches on my cheeks. I could really use a pep. Maybe a little some healing or something. We're going into
What do you
the
think?
front lines here.
Yeah, no, I think we're.
None of you guys got any
So
healing?
there's a portal that we have to deactivate down there
Yeah.
to in the tide of imps coming in.
What about you vampy boys? Y'all got any healing? Something to help me out here? I was fighting demons in the hallways for you guys. I killed them real dead, but I'm hard up here. Look at me, I'm bleeding.
Well, first of all, there's no demons in here.
Devils, imps, whatever you call the little red dudes.
Second of all, we know that you weren't actually. You the only time that you fought anyone is when you tsunami'd everyone. So the fact that you think that you are fooling us by saying that you were targeting them, it was foolish. Just stop lying. Do you want help? Do you need some healing or not?
I can see y'all are smart guys. You know what? You're
don't,
right.
Yeah, you
You're
don't.
Right. You're right.
You
You're
don't.
right.
You don't need to pull the rug over our eyes.
I need healing because I'm in the front
You need
here.
healing.
Look at me. I'm the smallest guy here.
I mean,
I'm the
you're-
smallest guy here.
Hey, if you stay within 5 feet of me, I got you.
Look, you're here to do a job. Just cut the bullshit, dude. Just,
okay,
just
no
cut
more,
it.
no more
Just
bullshit.
literally cut
Just-
the bullshit.
Yeah, just heal me up. I need some gold. I gotta save
Just
my
cut the
grandma.
bullshit.
She's real sick.
He hands you a little baggie with a silver spoon sticking out of it. Says, "Here you go, dude. If you want it, you can have it, dude."
Oh, I know what this is. Okay, all right, yeah. Oh, you're a doll. You're a real doll, and he just puts it in his pocket. How many
Scott.
uses do I have out of that?
It's 3.
Okay.
Can I get some?
I mean, I just gave him my bag, so you're gonna have to ask him.
Yeah, whatever.
I do have another one of the little silver spoons, though.
Oh,
You want it?
I'll take a silver spoon.
Here
Yeah,
you go, man.
sure.
Just take it, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Says the vampire casually.
here, you
He
know,
must be
party.
wearing gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
But you know,
He does have a little burn mark on his nose.
so
I love it.
Yeah.
so there's a thing about this, right? Vampires are kind of, they get bored, you know. We get bored with our long lives, and one thing we like to do is like play pranks on each other, and it's not very hard to hide like some silver dust in Moontang.
Mm-hmm.
So, but when you use like a little silver spoon in it, you can really tell the contrast. So you know that if you get like a bad batch, right? The color's like, whoa, looks a little close, right? Because if we take some silver Moontang, we're gonna get jacked up, dude. I'm gonna be bedridden for like a week.
That's no fun
So-
for anyone.
So it's a little more. It's better to be uncomfortable for a little while with the silver spoon, you know.
Yeah, you're such a tough
Yeah.
guy. You're really. I was
Stop
looking-
buttering my balls, man. Let's
What-
just go.
I just want you got dark vision. Probably you should lead the way because I don't have dark vision.
I can see in front of you. I can tell you. I want
Okay,
you to
well
know.
you tell me
Hey,
what I'm seeing.
Like I said, I can protect you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a deal.
Yeah.
So I love it. Let's
Give me
go.
a hit of that and I'll protect you.
right now.
Yeah.
Go
Well,
for it.
Yeah.
You got my back.
Right when we're about to go in there, I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
yeah.
do an insight
So-
check on him.
Okay, do an insight check.
It's minimal. I can't tell shit. I'm like,
Okay.
okay, here you go. Go ahead.
All right. I do it.
Roll your d4.
Nope.
Okay.
But you get
So we'll save
1d6 health and you're hasted.
Oh yeah,
for 1 round.
1d6 health.
Yeah, and if you're already at full health, you can put it on your temporary HP.
Oh, that's nice. So you're allowed to be temp.
Yeah.
Good roll. You got a 5.
5. Okay, so yeah, just whatever's left over from. Yeah.
I'm not at full health.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right, so
Ready to go.
So you guys finally get to the bottom of the spiral staircase, and it's really dark in here. You can tell that this isn't a place where the public goes. So already the story's kind of, it's ringing true. You know, you can tell that we're probably not going to die, but also this probably is a place where there's some valuables and stuff. It's not damp. It's
People
dry
have died down
and
here.
cool. Oh, people have definitely died down here. But you make it down the spiral staircase and you go down through a little tiny hallway and you see the entrance into what looks like a large storage facility. It's a room like 80 feet wide, about 120 feet long. Ceilings are about 40 feet tall.
Damn.
You know, it's a massive place, like archive almost. You see,
Yeah.
in this you see oak barrels that you can only assume probably
that
have
warehouse at the end of every Indiana Jones movie.
Yes. Well, there's not that much paperwork. There's no paperwork in
Okay.
this place.
All right.
You'll notice that there's no paperwork. This
Yeah.
is just all you can see in the first room is just oak barrels, and you can assume there's fine wines, vintages, stuff like
Yeah.
that, and maybe something else. You're not sure. You know, maybe some counterfeit potions, whatever. But you see that, and then as you make it up there, do you guys want to roll perception for me?
Yeah.
Crit 1.
16. I got a 16.
16. Zach, as you're walking, you don't even see anything in front of your foot. and
Crit
you
1.
trip and fall. And roll a d4 for me. Crit 1.
Yeah.
2.
You got a 2. So you trip on seemingly nothing, like a crack in the cobblestone floor, and as you fall right into Garrote. You take 2 damage. Garrote, roll a d4 for me.
I did it. I got a 4.
You take 4 damage, and both of you are prone. And Garrote, you're wearing heavy armor, right?
Uh-huh.
So as you fall on the cobblestone floor, your heavy armor rings out like a string of alarms.
Well,
Oh!
it's ring mail, so it's not going to be as loud as plague.
Whoa,
Yeah.
guys,
well.
y'all right back there? Watch your step. God, glad I'm in
And
front.
as you
Jeez.
do that, you catch these little imps. You have dark vision, right? What you see is these imps over here becoming aware of your presence, and they go invisible.
Oh, that's not. Well, I can't see that. Is it low light or dark light now?
He saw it. Where you are is dark light.
It's dark.
It's dark just like 10 feet in front of you, and then it goes to low light. So
Where do you see if you
Everybody
have
prepare an action.
Features and traits.
features and traits?
Yeah.
I stand up
okay.
and I move to.
You're moving back into the hallway.
Like, this is where we're going, right?
Yeah, y'all are going down here. Yeah, you just move like back up the staircase a little bit.
I'm just gonna post up around that corner.
Posting up around the corner.
And,
Okay.
And prepare myself.
Okay.
And I'm
Yeah.
just like, okay, so you guys fell. Y'all all right back there?
Yeah, we're fine. I can't see shit, though.
I can't either. I don't know why I'm in the front. This is, hey, Vampy boys, what do we got? You can see 60 feet.
I mean, I see that you bumbling dumb shits fell.
Can you light a torch?
nothing.
Can you point us towards a torch to light?
Yeah. One of them breaks like a rave glow stick, right?
Uh-huh.
And throws it down the hallway for you.
Oh,
But
all
it's
right.
like a giant like novelty
Yeah,
rave glow
yeah.
stick. Just throws it down the hallway. It's like, there you go, man.
Thank you. That's
Nice.
necessary.
So in this light, do I see a sconce or a torch on the wall?
You can see that as you can see that the hallway opens up into that large place that I described. And you guys already saw through that, right? You're in low light, but you can see into this cavernous place that is well lit.
That is well lit.
It
Okay.
well, it's
All right.
it's not bright.
right.
The
Yeah.
corners of the room are dimly lit, but the
Okay.
middle is well lit, right? So you can see all that through there. You know where you're going.
Yeah.
And now you asked for light, so the guy's like really like, okay, there
And
you
I'm
go.
like, okay, guys.
And then, so right here at the mouth of the hallway, there is a glow stick that is shining very bright light for like a 10-foot radius.
Okay, cool.
So I'm like, all right, guys, let's hold still. We don't know what's down here, so I'm gonna pop a little test here, okay? Put a little bit of me out there, see what happens.
Oh, he's gonna do the waterworks again.
No, I cast minor illusion.
Okay, minor illusion, sure.
Which
Describe it.
It looks like me.
Mm-hmm,
But it's not moving. It doesn't make sound. It doesn't have heat or anything like that. But it looks like me. I just put that.
Place this where it is, where you want it to be. That'll be you. So you're moved up there. So you cast minor illusion, move back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it just looks like me standing there.
So when you cast that, about 5 ticks later, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, these imps pop into existence right here beside it and swing on an illusion and hit nothing but air.
Like, oh, we got
And then-
action. We got
and then
action,
this-
boys. We got action.
This disappears. And they're not very smart. They're looking around. They're looking around trying to find what would make this illusion. But they're visible now.
Hey,
They're just
nobody
looking around.
leave the stairwell. I'm gonna stand right by this bright light and try to use the trait of my silver dagger on these dudes.
Okay. And I will say that because they're on this side and there is a very bright glow stick in the hallway, they can't see beyond the bright hallway because
Yeah.
you're in dimness. you
Yeah.
know, so yeah.
So I'm gonna move up to that light.
Don't move up too much or you'll be illuminated.
No, I want to stand in it.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah,
Why are
go
you
for it, go for
warning
it.
him?
Go for it.
Everybody come down. Everybody come down behind me.
Yeah, I got you.
Join
I
me
follow.
up here.
I follow behind.
Okay.
I'm gonna shrink back into the shadows.
And I yell out, Hey,
behind the vampire.
Over here.
Well,
Well,
the vampires aren't going to let you behind them.
Okay, I'm
They're,
moving.
They're going to see you and
I'll be
and
right
like,
in front of the one that.
They're going to like you're going to try to move and they're going to like literally just put their leg out and block your path and look at you and just be like.
All right. I yell out at them.
Oh,
Hey,
the imps?
uglies, over here.
And they look and just like look at you square in the face.
Yeah.
And then what?
I'm
gonna-
ready
I'm
in
gonna-
action.
Okay,
For
so
when they get up
I'm gonna
on
I'm gonna
me.
run. I'm gonna use my cloak.
Okay,
Can I burst through light with it?
no, as soon as you mean what you want to fly with it?
Yeah.
So if you read the card, once you hit bright light, the flying thing ends. You have to either fly through dim or darkness. The flying ability ends on bright light.
So the bright light down
you
there.
could
How?
run past it and then fly.
The entire mouth of this cave is brightly lit. I mean
Okay.
the cave of the hallway
So
because of the glow stick.
I want to use an action to dash
I mean okay.
through the light and then cloak to them and then punch them in the fucking face.
Do you have enough action for that? 'Cause-
Absolutely.
I mean, do you have enough? Okay, move.
yeah,
there.
because I can.
I'm gonna give that to you since
Run.
Garrote. Yeah, go ahead and run. Since Garrote surprised them, they're a little bestilled, and
So-
you caught them by
Yeah.
surprise.
So I have. I'm gonna use my my Fist of Fury as a bonus action. Just to
Okay.
use my action to dash, and that gives me 2 strikes. Or the Fury of Blows. That hits. Those both hit.
You got kung fu over here, man. Just like
Nice.
slapping them.
That's 12 points of damage, and they
For
need
one
to,
of 'em?
for one of them, and then they need to make a.
Well, one is just he's dead. He's just dead.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So go ahead and remove whichever one you hit.
Yeah.
What, we'll just say this one. Yeah, he's dead. So there you go.
And I still have movement.
Do you have movement still? You have 45 movement speed, right?
Well, I use some of it with the cape.
Well, I mean that counts
I
towards
probably
your-
moved 20, and no, the cape's separate.
Well, that's also an action if
That's
you use
flying.
the
That's not movement.
cape. Yeah, but that's an action to grip the sides. If you read,
Yeah, I use. Okay.
you see what I'm saying? So you
No, I
take,
use
like-
that. No, I use that action
Fury
to
of
do
Blows
that.
is a bonus action.
And
It's
it's a
key.
bonus action.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like to use the flying is an action.
Yeah, and
Okay,
then my
all right,
bonus
yeah.
action was the
Was the
punch. That
punch,
still
yeah.
leaves movement.
It does leave movement. That's
You have
true,
45 foot of movement normally,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, monks are super fast boys.
so you probably have 25 or 30 left.
And then I'm going to use Step of the Wind. I'm
You
going to
have,
use.
you have 25 feet left.
Yeah.
I'm going to
there
use
we
Step of the Wind to disengage,
Okay. All right.
and I'm going to dip into the shadows, wherever
Uh,
they are.
they're at the four corners of the room, or where shadows are. Okay, so you're in dim light now. You're in a shadow.
Yeah. Wait, can imps see in darkness?
Yes.
Of course. they
That would be an attack of opportunity from the imp.
No, I
disengage.
disengage.
Disengaged.
I use a
Disengage.
key point to disengage.
Imps not only have
Oh.
imps not only have dark vision, they have dark vision for 120 feet.
Oh.
So he can still see you.
That's fine.
Yeah. But you killed his friend, and you left him sitting here going. He's just
Yeah.
like really mad, speaking infernal.
Freaked out. Yeah.
So with that cloak, did you basically become Batman?
Yeah.
You're Batman.
He's bad. Yeah. So
you really are.
Yeah.
You
Right.
ran in there, you're
All
like,
right.
"Do,
I have
do,
no
do."
armor though.
So here's what
Oh,
here's what
okay.
I'm gonna say.
I'm Batman. I'm One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Um,
I throw my one punch and I defeat gravity. You know.
Yeah.
you do. Yeah. So with that just incredibly fast and bombastic like whole thing that Mickey just did, he just rushed in, literally killed this guy's compatriot, and flew out. This devil is confounded. I'm gonna take that as anybody else from this party wants to try to make an opportunity to come up and attack right now, they can. But if they do not within like right now, he's gonna go take
I'm
a
throwing
turn.
acid splash at him from where I am.
You're gonna hit. If you throw it from where you are right now, you're gonna hit Garrote. It's also too far away for acid splash, I think.
It's 30 feet.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you just got to move forward
It's 30,
one.
no, I don't have to because in 5e.
That's 30.
They,
It's,
they,
he is 30. He's
they
30 feet.
removed the you can hit your friend in 5e.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it is.
in the
Okay,
No
it is
friendly
section.
fire in 5e.
It is
It's
30
true.
feet
It's
away.
true. They removed it.
It is 30
Um,
feet away.
That's a shame.
Actually, Acid Splash 60-foot range. Damn.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right.
Nice.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw
Okay, well,
and beat a 14.
so you just did it. What's the damage type on Acid Splash?
Acid. It's
Is it-
not magical.
It's just acid.
It's just acid.
It's not poison. It's
Mm-mm.
acid.
Yeah. So if they're immune to non-magical attacks, this will do nothing to them.
They are immune to non-magical attacks.
Okay.
That aren't silvered.
So whether he makes his save or not, I see the acid hit him
Yes.
and
yes.
run down over him,
Yes.
and then he's just like, blah, 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 he's fine.
Okay. All right. So with that, the point of which he's stunned is no longer a thing. So it's going to be his turn. He's gonna run up to Zach in the ashes and take a swipe, and we'll just do like a tiny little initiative right here. Actually,
12.
what he's gonna do is, I'm sorry, he's gonna run up to you and turn invisible. That's gonna be his action. So we're actually not in combat.
Clever girl.
Everybody else, I mean, we're not in combat. Just do what you want to do. I mean, the guy turning invisible in front of you, you can try to find him.
I'm gonna take a swing. That's
Okay,
a
take a swing.
disadvantage.
I'll give it to you at disadvantage.
I'm gonna basically like imagine where his head is.
Yeah, I'll give it to you at disadvantage.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
I'm gonna try to.
Don't hit him.
What are you trying to hit?
I'm gonna try to hit the invisible dude that just turned invisible in front of us.
From
You're
over there?
You're around the corner.
Oh, I thought I
Yeah,
misplaced you too.
Yeah, you're around the corner.
Yeah.
You can move into the room. You guys can move in to try.
I pick up the glow stick
Okay.
off the ground
Okay.
and carry that in my offhand.
Is it going to be outside or inside? Do you want it
No,
revealed? You want it revealed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're super conspicuous right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
My guy has no subtlety.
I got you. Okay. All right, well, move your character wherever you would like in your room.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the your chaperones are they're gonna look down at you, Charlton. Then they're gonna like knee you in the back and be like, "Acid splash, dude. Like, do you know nothing about devils and imps?" And
I don't. I was about to start thinking.
he was literally, the thing was like dazed. You like woke it up. He's like, you gave him something he wanted.
What hurts him?
I'm just silver hurts them.
Okay, so I got a silver spoon.
Or magical shit, or regular items that are silvered, they hurt them too.
Okay, all right. So you got
Imps.
any of that besides a spoon?
I
You
gave you
me?
a spoon, dude.
Okay, I can work
All
with
right,
that.
like-
I can work with that.
All right, and
I
then
can work
and then
with that spoon.
and then he like knees you in the back like he did earlier to make you go forward,
Okay.
and then they're gonna move forward with you into this room right here. Does anybody else want to do anything else while we're in this room?
Oh, so that guy disappeared. The bad guy
The imp disappeared. Yeah.
Do I see anything I can loot or look
I'm just
for?
preparing. action.
Since we're out of
Perception.
combat,
Yeah, we're out.
I'm gonna take it. Can I get a sip off that flask?
10 perception. To look
10?
for stuff.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
10 perception. You notice like you just see everything looks the same. You'd have to open up a barrel and see if you can find anything in there. Maybe not.
I'll look.
You want to go up to a barrel and look?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and open it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's salted herring.
Okay, sweet. Got some fish. Got some fish over here.
Tasty.
Anybody hungry for some salted fish?
Anybody else want to do anything in here? Y'all want to make a plan or?
We just need to push through.
Okay. About right here, y'all are gonna notice the imp appearing back in vision.
I throw a dart.
Because he's taking out. He's just closing the door. So this is a closed door now.
Fuck.
And now y'all don't know what's happening.
All right. Then I go to the door
Okay.
and I open it.
Okay. I mean, it's barred. You're gonna have to bash it down.
Okay. Then I bash it.
You're gonna bash it down.
Yeah.
Give me some rolls. I'm gonna give me rolls at advantage. You're a real fucking beefy dude.
Yeah.
And maybe
I've got advantage.
Maybe
against,
take out the great axe.
Yeah. No, that's what I have out.
okay,
Or no, I did pull that out once
Yeah.
I saw that I need to bust down a door.
Maybe don't kick it with your foot like times we've seen before. You know.
But having a powerful build You count as one size larger
Yeah.
when determining your carrying capacity and weight you can push, drag, or lift.
That's why I gave you. I'm
Yeah,
gonna give you
okay.
advantage.
All right.
Yeah, because of the large size of the Goliath.
So athletics plus 6, that's a 21.
Okay, so give me one more. Just you got
All right.
advantage. Might as well.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Nat. Okay, so
It's splinters. Toothpicks.
all right, it does actually. What happens as a nat 20 is you take aim, right, and you're looking right in between. You see a thin crack between the doors, and you can actually see the bar on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
Nat 20. You hone your skills. You take it out. You think about growing up on the farm, chopping wood, right?
Yeah.
You think about your dad and how much you hated him because he made you chop wood all the time. But you realize at this point that your dad was a hard ass, like, you know, just for this one moment in time. And you literally chop down the sliver between the door without touching any of the doors, and you cleanly just cut that bar in half and kick that shit wide open.
Nice.
And
Hell
as you kick it wide open, you see.
Do I hurt anybody in the process?
Oh yeah,
of
no,
kicking it
you
open?
like fucking blast this imp back, right?
Hell
then
yeah.
goes there, you blast him back and you kill him. the imp's dead. He's just fucking dead, like totally dead. And then as the door opens,
Hey, door's open.
you see a couple things. Everyone sees a couple things. You see a couple of hellish looking dogs, a couple of hellish looking devil dogs sitting right there, and you can see one bearded devil sitting right here, and you can see a portal that looks like it goes straight to hell.
Oh, jeez.
And as you bust it open, they can also all see you,
Yeah.
except for they can't see Zach in the corner, but they can see literally everybody else.
Yeah.
So let's get a little,
I point at him.
not too dramatic, just let's get a little
I
fight
point at
music.
him and I say, "After you."
Yeah, no problem. So it turns out that it does do magical damage.
Which one does?
Anything I cast, it's considered magical
Okay, it
damage.
is. Yeah, because
It is.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
he's dead now, but we got that sorted.
We did, because otherwise I'd be pretty
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
useless. Although
got
I was
you,
gonna,
yeah.
I was gonna get creative with that silver spoon.
Yeah. No, that's why I was making sure I was asking what kind of damage. Yeah. It does
So-
make sense that a cantrip is magic damage. Though.
Yeah. So we see Horn Devil,
You see, no, it's not a horn devil. It's a bearded devil.
Bear Devil.
And you see two devil dogs.
Yeesh. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna burn all of my meta magic points to cast.
Oh, do we need to roll initiative?
Not yet.
You have with a nat 20, you busted this door wide open.
Yeah.
Right. So you did that. They're essentially like, think of them as all their backs are turned when you do that.
Surprise round.
So you guys will
Oh,
all,
okay.
if you do it quick,
Then I'm.
then
yeah.
you try to launch something off. Try
Then
to
I
get a
go
range
in.
attack.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you just run in?
fly.
I do cast.
Oh, you're going
before,
in?
Before you go in, I cast the tidal wave.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
use my cloak to follow him, basically within his realm of light.
All right, they all need to make dex saving throws and beat a 14. Well,
No, I do.
You have another tidal wave?
I have what's called meta magic, and I have sorcery points, which I can.
Yeah, you
burn
can burn your
to
sorcery
regain,
points to regain your spell
spells.
slots.
So what I just did was basically burn all of my points.
All of your points, yeah.
for that one spell.
Okay. that
So
makes
now I
sense.
am tapped out except for cantrips.
Okay, thank you for being.
So you
100%.
do that and then I'll go through. So
Yeah.
like I don't have to roll for it.
Okay, and it's like 30 foot wide, right? How far does it go?
It's 10 foot wide,
Oh, it's 10 foot wide.
and it's a 30-foot line.
So show me what you would like to. Show
Also,
me.
where's
show me,
the portal? That's the
This is
fire.
the portal,
Is it
yeah.
actually on fire?
No, it's a magical portal. Like
Okay.
so, the fire exists in hell. This is a portal. If you touch this, you are going to go to hell.
Does it actually produce flame?
Yeah, out the mouth of it, there's flame coming out of the mouth. It's not flame that you would ever be able to extinguish, though. It's hellfire.
Yeah. So I'll hit those two the two in the back because I can't hit
These
the
right
one in
here?
the front. No, the back line. Well, I guess I should hit the one
They're
closer.
too far away.
You would either have to move. Oh wait, no, you can cast it and direct it, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'll hit the two in a line.
So you can either hit these two, or you can hit these two, or you can hit these two.
I'll hit the bearded. Yeah.
Okay,
exactly.
so you want to hit
That's
those
what I'm
two? So they need to
doing. They
make
both
a.
made 14 dex save.
It's gonna make a lot of steam too.
It's true.
Steam damage.
It's gonna hit some hell flames.
That's burn. That's, I guess, fire damage, right?
Oh well, steam.
I'm not sure, honestly.
It's a
That's
burn.
a good hit.
Damn, not bad.
Nice.
Give me just 1 second to pull up their stats real quick.
It's funny because I literally only picked one damage dealing spell
Yeah.
outside of my one cantrip.
Mhm.
It was all about evasion
You
and
had one task. Get out.
yeah, that's it. Get the gold and get out. And I blew my load on it.
Yeah.
All right,
They were like,
so,
let's go fight demons and devils now.
So is this? You said it's a deck save, or is it?
14,
It's 14 deck save.
and they take half damage if they save. If not,
Doggy lost his.
okay.
And they both lost. So
Sweet.
roll damage for me.
22 damage.
Are they vulnerable to
Prone.
water?
22 and prone.
Yeah. They're probably not. Probably not.
No.
Let's see here.
It's very rare that you see that, actually, now that you
Yeah.
mention it. 22 damage, knocked prone. As a tidal wave of water washes over them and disperses across the floor. Since they are prone, we have advantage on attacks.
You said
against them.
22 damage.
Yes. Yeah, 48, and I rolled pretty well. I had 1-1, but the
Yeah,
rest
yeah, yeah.
were all almost 8s.
So good.
I'm
Good to know for you.
move in at that point.
Good to know for you that dog is dead.
Yes!
Nice.
I'm running behind that guy.
Oh yeah.
I'm pushing through. I'm gonna hit the dog. I'm gonna punch that dog in the face.
Okay.
That's a. It's like an 18.
Also, it's just so you guys know, as you enter in the room, now you can see the entire room.
Oh.
No!
Oh shit.
No! God damn it.
Did you paint that?
Yeah, I painted that. I painted that actually. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
He's been building this up for a while now
I blew my load.
with his bare hands.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I punched the dog in the face.
Now would be the time to do the orchestral stuff.
Okay.
So as you guys run in to punch dogs in the face, you look over across a hellish portal and you see, a sentinel of hell standing there, like 12 feet tall, hovering across the ground.
Who are you?
So, do they both get attacks in before initiative?
You get a punch. So you punch the dog,
I
right?
punched the dog. I get 2 attacks. So the first attack was 5 points, and then the second attack.
Wait. I don't know what you hit to hit, so I don't know if you made it or not. Would you?
I made it.
Oh,
It was
you
a
got
16 plus 6. It was a
Oh,
22.
all right, yeah, you got it.
The second was a
So
16.
5?
Like, it was no. The last one was 18 plus 6, and this one's 16 plus 5. So the next hit is
No, I meant 5 damage. You said for the first one. Yeah. Okay.
the second one is 9. So
5 and
14,
9,
14 points of damage. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna do flurry of blows. 15 plus 21 hits.
Yeah. 21 hits.
That's another 5.
Another 5. Okay.
Is it dead?
No. This looked real bad though.
Does a 9 hit?
No, a 9 does not hit.
All right, then I'm. Actually, as that flurry of blows, I'm gonna use another key point. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna chill there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got 10 points of damage on this dude with a 23.
23 hits. Yeah.
And does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
17 hits.
That's going to be another 7 points of damage to him. So 17
So what was
in
the
total.
first damage you said?
10.
10?
So 17 in total to the guy prone.
Okay.
And y'all
Okay.
roll an advantage.
Oh, that was not an advantage. Let me go ahead and roll that advantage.
Well,
you
you
crit.
you hit like both times. Oh yeah,
I
same
did, yeah.
crit. Yeah. Same
might-
crit.
you might.
Yeah, you might crit.
Nope.
Okay.
Did you roll an advantage against the?
That dog's not down.
He's not prone. You knocked the other one down. He's not. Yeah, so he's not advantage. All right. At this point, everyone needs to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll. Vampire Boys once. They're just gonna go once.
3.
3? You have a +3.
Oh wait, 6. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
So you're 6, right?
Yeah, 6.
I got an 18.
Seven.
7. Is there anybody else besides this? Vamps 7, 6. Okay, cool. And then let me see. Let's see. Wow. Presley, roll yours one more time.
18.
No, roll it one more time.
Oh, okay.
Just see if you beat me or I beat you. Okay. All right. So you won. So I'm just gonna put.
All right.
So I'm gonna put their initial at 17, one lower, because we tied.
Yeah.
So I just did it that way.
All right.
And then that's for all devils, and then the big horn devil, he's gonna get an all that.
Oof.
Okay. All right. So round goes to. It starts off with you, Chris Garrote. What will you do?
I'm going to pick this guy up and throw him into the portal.
Give me a strength check.
All right.
Yeet him back to where he came from.
Give me a strength check.
I'm a yeet the demon.
Yeet the demon.
Yeet the demon.
They're devils, guys. They're devils.
I feel like this is good for church. Like, we gotta yeet
21.
these demons.
21. Okay, so
Somebody said that.
So you pick them up and you hoist them onto your back,
Uh-huh.
and you walk over to the portal. I'm gonna have you make one more check at advantage.
Okay.
It's gonna be a grapple check, right? Because he's prone, but he's not unconscious.
Yeah.
So if you throw him in, if you decide to throw him in,
He could hold on.
and he makes an opposed grapple checks and win, you
Yeah.
might go to hell.
Yeah.
If you want to, you might go
Few
to hell.
nat 20s.
Okay. That is a
I'm gonna give you advantage, so it twice.
15. And that 20.
Oh!
Let's see. I'm gonna give you advantage since you're a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Yep. Throw him right into hell.
What do you say to him as you toss him down?
Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay.
So you're the Terminator. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
he's out.
yeah.
We're all movie
Awesome.
characters. That's
Awesome.
Great. Well, I don't know what David is, but
And then with the rest of my movement, I'm going to go about right there.
Obviously, I'm the Joker,
Okay.
if anything.
yeah.
Okay.
So we got Batman,
thanks.
Joker, and
Thanks, Garrot.
yeah.
Leave me,
now,
leave me to the dogs.
All right. Cool.
I go
so
before you, so we'll see.
now, right
Don't
under
trust your
you,
character at all.
right under you is all like the lesser devils that's in here. They're
Uh-huh.
all gonna. I made them go on their one turn, right? So
Yeah.
all lesser devils. So let's see here. I'm gonna with little devil puppy here. You're gonna be attacked.
Devil Tower.
Little devil dog. You know. Capet that dog.
Do your worst.
Can't pay that dog.
Misses. With 1. 13? Nope. Misses completely. Let's see here. This guy's gonna step up right to you. Gonna throw a little taxi right here. 19 hit.
Yeah.
All right, cool. It's gonna be 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Make a DC save for me. Constitution. Add your Constitution to it.
It's a +3. Got a 5.
You got a 5. All right, cool.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance and reduce this by 1d12 +1.
Okay. So
Oh wait, no, it's not damage.
no, this isn't damage. Do
Then
you-
I'm not
Okay,
going
this
to.
isn't damage. What's happening? Based on this, because this is a bearded devil, essentially, right? That was just the first attack that it made against you, right?
Uh-huh.
So in this attack with the beard, what's going to happen is, so you already took your piercing damage, and it's like the beard of a bearded devil isn't just hair. What it is, it's like a massing tendril of poisonous sea snakes or coral snakes, right? That originate from hell.
Yeah.
And as you see this, you see the bearded devil like raise an axe over your head. You're like looking for that to fall down, but his beard just lunges out and bites your neck, and you pierce. So now what happens when you do that and you fail your save? You don't take damage from it, but you're poisoned. You're poisoned for a whole round, and when you're poisoned for a whole round, you cannot regain hit points at all. So that's your condition.
Okay.
Like at the end of your next turn, I think is when you can decide to regain hit points after that.
Okay.
But right now, as you're poisoned, you cannot regain any like magical or non-magical health points. All right. So everybody knows how the beard works. So for second attack.
Wait, was that a spell that he used, or
No,
is
it's
that
just this is
okay.
beard.
Yeah.
It's just
all right.
it's just the snaky little beard.
Yeah.
And then 18 is 18 hit.
Yeah.
All right, so that's with a glaive. Let's see. 10. It's 5 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
And you're gonna need to make another Constitution saving throw.
Jeez.
You realize like how down this all gone.
I got a 16.
Okay, so you won. That's
Nice.
fine.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Let's see. Let me make sure real quick.
Like no half damage or something.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. For me.
No, yeah. There's no just your regular damage.
Okay, all right.
It's gonna be really bad if somebody fails that damage. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's his turn, and then we're gonna pretend this guy is also a bearded devil.
You could replace him with the one that you took off.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea. He's gonna move up. Whoopsh. Do the same thing to you, sir. That definitely hits.
That tanking it.
You guys get up here and help.
That's a flat 17. So
We
plus
will.
5 is
We
that's
will.
definitely gonna help. Yeah. Do. All right. It's 5 piercing, and then make your con save again.
This is to see if he can't heal, right?
Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. You already can't heal, so it doesn't
I
matter.
failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. So that's cool. We'll do one more. 15? No.
I'm a 14. Yeah.
Oh, your
so,
AC is
yeah.
15. Okay,
Yeah.
so that hits. 13 damage. And
Okay,
then-
now I'm gonna use that D12.
Okay.
And reduce it by 10.
Yeah. Good roll.
Cool. Good roll.
Good
So
roll.
3 slashing damage, and make your con save again. You make a 12.
That is a 12.
Oh, you met it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
Nice.
God. Thank God.
Woo.
Okay, so that's there you go. So you're being standing here. You just got like totally just
Railed on.
completely railed on because
Uh-huh.
your party is kind of letting you take the lead.
Yeah.
And then we are going to go. Jesus, y'all rolled really bad in initiative. And now it's going to be the Horn Devil.
Oh,
He's right next in
good.
line.
With the big guy?
Big guy. Big guy.
Get his turn.
How did our homeboys roll?
The Vampy boys, they rolled a 10. So that's just one less than the devil.
I can maybe hold up.
All right.
Be a nice distraction.
Yeah.
All right, so he's just going to sit right here. Right? The Horned Devil, upon seeing your proximity to you, he's going to assume you're like the biggest threat. And he's
Yeah.
going to try to attack you. He's going to try to hurl some flames at you. 23, so that hits. Let me see if they both hit real quick. 16, so 16 hits as well, right?
Yeah. Now, what was this whole thing about the absorption tattoo being able to throw back?
You can use your reaction right now because you have fire. Right?
Yeah.
You can use. Go ahead and look at the tattoo. So
All right.
you can use.
I need the book.
I got it.
Oh, Volos?
No, it's in Tasha's. So what you can do is you can eat
I
up
know
your
which page
you can eat up your reaction right now if you want to, and make your tattoo absorb because you chose fire.
Yeah.
So what you can do is if you want to enact that, it will absorb half the damage.
Okay.
You won't take half,
Yeah.
and then you can like throw it back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. So let me roll for Mr. Orberger. It's not great. Not great.
Yeah, you're almost definitely gonna go down, but at least you can throw some damage back at him
Yeah.
before you eat shit.
So you have it, right?
Uh huh.
He rolled pretty fucking good.
Yeah. S- 8.
Oh, okay.
So it's 8 fire damage.
And I get to throw that back at
Mhm.
him. So 8 points to him, or 4 points to him.
He's immune to fire. He's a devil.
Oh, okay. All right,
Oh, you let him look it up and everything.
He's immune to fire. He's a devil.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'm just. I learned how to do this from him. You
Yeah,
guys.
I
I've
know.
learned how to
Yeah.
do this from him. He's literally done these things to us before.
Trixie
I've
Hobbitses.
created a
He's
monster.
done this to us before.
Created a monster.
I've done. I don't know if you realize this, but this is also someone from the first campaign. But that's a little,
Nice.
The winged devil.
Pritchard.
The Pritchard killer. The fuck. Whoa. The Pritchard killer.
You're a fighter. Petey made good work of this creature. So, and this is before.
So that's.
Yeah.
Hey,
so that means we're not going to kill
so that
him.
was good. You took your 8 damage. All
Yeah.
right, cool.
It's just a similar demon. Or maybe he comes back.
No,
Who knows?
maybe he kills.
yeah. So that's
he kills the
okay.
horse.
So
Second hit.
that was both hits.
Oh,
that was
okay.
both hits. That's why. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That was both hits. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's gonna use his little fly movement. He's gonna fly above this crack in the earth, this cavern,
Yeah.
this crevasse.
Then it's the.
And it's the Vampy's turn.
What's their movement like?
It's pretty good. It's 30 feet. Move them 30 feet into the room. So he's 30 feet. Move him, and well, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna move him half the speed, and then with the other half, I'm gonna kick David's character in there.
No, come on, guys. No, I was fine back there. I was holding
But
the
he can still
backfield.
move.
No, that was all of
Okay.
his. That's
Oh,
all his
okay.
movement. It was half
Alright.
his movement speed, and then half of his movement
Oh,
speed to
okay.
kick.
God, come
So
on,
that was
man.
his movement. So real quick, this guy he didn't move this over here. He's 10 feet up the wall right now. Vampires have spider climb, so
Oh,
he's
nice.
like
Hell
he's
yeah.
up on the wall 10 feet.
Yeah.
I mean that's their action. They don't have any ranged anything, so we'll move on. Charlton, is
So
your
I'm
turn.
just like, oh, geez, I'm much better at fighting from the shadows. Okay.
Get some battle music, dude.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
Hey, big guy,
Yeah.
are you hurt?
Yeah.
Real bad?
Pretty.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So I'm gonna run over to him and climb up on his back, and put the spoon under his nose,
Okay.
and
Hell yeah.
no, you know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yank his head back by the hair,
Okay.
and just dump the whole bag down.
Must be pretty strong.
Both doses at once, if I can do that, if you'll allow it.
There's 2 nostrils, so I'll allow it.
Yeah, and he's a big guy too.
Okay.
So
I'll allow it.
I just dump it down. So you need to roll 2d4, and if you get a 1 on either one, you're sneezing a fireball at them.
Nope.
No ones. Okay, so that's 2d6
yeah.
healing to you,
Yep.
and then you're hasted for 2 rounds. It should be because you're like double hasted.
Hey.
What is that?
Max health.
Nice. So 12
Oh, yeah.
points back
Amazing.
to
Wait,
you.
Amazing.
how many until he explodes?
Oh,
No,
oh,
until
shit.
it's not
That's
exploding.
Oh,
It's not exploding. Something could happen that.
how many
it's-
toots did you take before this?
One.
One.
Okay, so if you take another
the fourth
two,
takes one more.
you're in danger.
Something
Okay.
might happen.
Then there's the
Okay.
confusion table.
Yeah.
Then the confusion table happens. So normally, if you take a toot, you get haste for 1 round. Does he hasted for 2
2
rounds?
double.
Okay, so that gives you look up haste. We gotta look up haste.
I will say though, that like, since you took 2 at once, if you do another one, it won't be a confusion table. It's going to be like a cardiac event table. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up haste real quick to tell you.
All right. Thank you.
What else you got going for you?
But your attack gets doubled. So how many do you have? You have a multi-attack?
I have 2.
So you'll have 4.
Okay. Yeah. Dope. Hell
Or if you want, yeah, and your movement is doubled.
yeah.
Movement
So-
is doubled +2 to AC
Plus 2 AC.
for 2 rounds. This round and the next, you have +2 to AC.
So mark that down.
Advantage on dex saving throws. You probably won't need that. And an additional action on each of your turns.
Yeah, additional action. So yeah.
You get to
So
attack
that's gonna be 4 for each turn.
if you're already
You
doing
have
2.
4.
Yeah.
It's
No,
just 1 additional attack, so
Oh,
it'll be 3.
okay. Okay. That'll be 3
Oh,
per
okay.
turn.
Yeah,
so
that's right.
6 attacks
There
in
you
2
go.
turns.
So for your next 2 turns, you get +2
Yeah.
to AC, an extra single attack, and double speed.
So you get 3. Yeah, you'll get 3 for
yeah.
each one.
All
yeah.
right.
So I'm on your back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right
which
now,
you need if you don't jump off now, you're gonna follow mounted rules, which is totally like, since he.
I'll take damage with him, probably, right?
Well,
It'll be like 50-50 for either of us.
you'll have to make saves to not fall off. So you won't take damage with him. I'm not gonna do that, but you'll take damage if you fall off. And you'll have to like roll animal handling since you're mounted, unless you want to get off.
I moved. He kicked me.
Yeah.
That
The
that's my
movement for
full-
kicking was free. You didn't. That's not you moving.
Yeah.
That was of your
but
own volition.
No, that's my full movement. I have no movement left.
Okay, that's fine.
I have
and
all-
as long as he doesn't like throw you off, like you can just stay there because you're small and he counts as a large, so it's
Yeah.
gonna be very minimal. Like you're probably not gonna fall off at all. I'm just letting
Yeah.
you know, it's gonna be mounted.
Yeah, I'm.
This is the first time that we've ever seen like player mounted
Player
combat.
mount.
I'm gassed out. I can't do anything else.
Yeah. Well, you probably made a friend, so
So your turn?
yeah. Now it's Zach's turn. Absolutely.
I'm gonna punch that dog in the face.
Fucking punch that dog, baby. Punch it.
So the vampire who climbed the wall didn't make an attack.
Does a 12 hit?
There's no range attacks.
Does a 12 hit? Bonus action, I disengage.
Okay. Where you want to go? Remember about you. You all have tattoos as well, and they also have special.
I'm
Things.
using mine. Mine's my AC.
Okay, yeah, yours is your AC.
I'm going right there.
Okay.
Okay, another target. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Cool.
So now it's my turn?
And yeah, that's right. The round starts over again. And remember, you have
3 attacks.
attacks.
Yeah.
Plus 2 to AC. Double movement.
I am going to grapple this dude
okay.
and throw him into the fiery pit.
Okay, you try,
Yeah.
It's an opposed check.
and you don't get an advantage in this one because he's not prone.
Oh, yeah,
the first
true.
one was prone. I was
Yeah.
giving you advantage, but this is just gonna be a straight.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Mano y mano.
You're pretty strong though.
I am pretty strong. Ah,
I got a nat 20.
damn it. Okay.
So
I don't have advantage because of the haste?
that
It-
doesn't,
it-
it
it
doesn't
doesn't give
increase
you
your
advantage.
strength.
No, not my strength, but
Yeah.
having advantage on it.
No.
No, it
Okay.
would if you were
You-
trying to do like something that would like be movement or dex space, I might think about it. But since this is a strength action,
Okay.
no.
All right.
So with this guy's nat 20, he actually picks you up,
Okay. All right.
And me by default.
and you by default.
Yeah. All right.
So you guys are both picked up, and you're on his shoulder. It's not his turn to move, but that's where you are.
I can still attack from his shoulder, though.
Yeah, you grappled. You can still attack.
Yeah. That's a nat 1.
Okay.
Damn it. All right. Yeah, I have one more attack.
Okay. Yeah, you have one more attack.
That's a 19 plus 9. So 28.
So go ahead and tell me what the damage is on this.
Okay. That's 8 points of damage to him.
8 points. 8 points. All right. So with that nat 1 that you rolled, though,
Mm-hmm.
as you are up on this bearded devil's shoulders, like he's carrying like a sack of flour, right? and you also have Charlton on top of you. When you reach back to hit him, you forget for a minute that he's on you, and you fling Charlton off of your shoulders, and you fling him onto the shoulders of this bearded devil.
Oh my god. I'm not a sack of potatoes.
You got up there.
What the hell is happening?
Hot potato, hot potato.
The evil one is amused.
But you are, you're on there, and then he's also on there, as well.
Oh, jeez.
Fun.
All right. I don't have movement because I'm grappled.
No, you have no movement.
Yeah.
That's you are restrained.
All right. So I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Sure. Let's see. All right, and now it's these two devils' turns.
Oh no.
Actually, I'm gonna use my my second wind as a bonus action.
Yeah,
You can do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Regain your health with the second wind.
Yeah. It's gonna be 11 points back to me.
Okay. And what do you want to do with this bonus action?
For this bonus action, I want to use the light from the pit to stab him again. Possibly.
No, it's not a stab. It's it's
just
like a radiant shine.
Oh, okay. Well,
and you are close to this this fire source. I'll allow you 50% chance.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right, so that's going to be 20 points of radiant damage to this guy right here.
Dope.
What did you do?
I used the
Yeah,
properties
you can just show him
of
the
the
card,
Fang
yeah.
of Silver Dragon.
That was a really clutch move. And honestly, with that too, he drops you because he's kind of blinded.
Dope.
So with that nat 20, like he had never seen such a glorious light at all. He's used to the pit darks of hell, and his wee little retinas just couldn't take it. You know, fire's not that bright. So it's like he's like shot, and then drops you. So now you're dropped and you're not even prone.
I'm not prone.
You're standing right in front of him.
Oh, nice.
No
Hell yeah.
grappling. You're free of the
Hell
thing,
yeah.
but that's the end of your turn.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. All right.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
good. Making
Yeah.
something out of nothing. Very good.
Little devil dog's up. He's gonna move up to little vampy boy 1 right here. Gonna take a shot.
Oh, I didn't. I used my bonus action on this.
He misses. One more
For this. That's a property.
hits.
It's a bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Vampire.
And that big bad's just sitting back there in the corner.
Just watching the
All right, so
torment
6.
and the torture,
So he's done.
loving.
All right,
The
so
pain.
this guy right here that you totally just like jacked up,
Yeah.
you know, he is going to try to swing at you with his glaive
Okay.
because he's a little blinded still, right? So he's going to use his long reach to try
Yeah.
to get at you. I'm going to give the first attack disadvantage, but not the second attack. Okay.
Okay.
Does 13 hit?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. All right, cool. So first attack didn't hit. Second attack did not hit.
Dope.
So
Hell yeah.
he's still wrestling with his blindness. You know what I mean? He's regained his sight now. He's finally got like that, you know, the orb in the middle of your eye that when you look at the sun too long, it's kind
Yeah.
of fade a little way. But in doing so, he did miss on both of you.
Okay.
And then second guy is going to take his little movement. Wow, that's really cool.
I'm gonna get yeeted into the hell flames, y'all. I'm gonna get yeeted into the
Second
hell
guy's
flames.
gonna take his guy. He's gonna walk. How many just got? 30 feet. He was there. 10, 15. He's gonna try to throw you in this pit.
Oh, the pit, not the hell flames?
No. So the thing about
They don't
this,
want your ass in hell.
the thing about this is the thing you have to know about the thing you have to know about the devils, right, is that they're trying to, like, they want to corrupt souls. You know what I mean?
They want souls.
They want souls.
If they throw me in the hell pit, they lose my soul.
If they throw you in hell, they're going to lose your soul. But
Okay.
if you're corrupt right now and they kill you, you will go to hell and you will be like,
What's in that pit, DM?
I don't know.
What's in the fucking pit?
I don't know.
What's in the fucking pit?
FC. So it's going to be like just doing a post grapple. You're going to be grappling the guy and he's going to be like throwing you.
I'm really strong. I'm really strong.
Are you a stout halfling?
No.
Oh.
No. I have +0, I think.
Okay.
He's no Samwise.
Oh, this is fun. This is fun.
It's just a strength check, yeah.
All right, what did he get?
+3 is a strength. Got a 17.
Whew. Oh, I just remembered that the feat that I took was lucky.
Good.
Oh, nice.
Good. I'm glad. I actually saw that on your character.
I can only
saw
use-
you had lucky.
I couldn't put it in, actually. Oh, no, I have natural
it's in
luck
your-
from the halfling.
from the halfling.
That only allows me to reroll a natural 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But as my feat, they wouldn't let me pick it, but I chose lucky,
Okay, I trust you.
which I will use.
Use it.
1 luck point right now.
Mhm.
It's not going to work, though. No.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you one more reaction. You are being yeeted into the cavern.
Yep.
You can use your reaction to grab the sides if you want. To try
A
to grab
deck
the
saving
sides.
throw.
Yep, a deck saving throw.
I have +1 of those. Let me make sure I don't have anything that can help out with that.
Oh, I should get an attack opportunity on him for him leaving my threatened space.
This is true.
Okay, go for it.
Does a 16 hit him?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
God damn.
That's going to be 8 points of damage to him.
Would you to 4 there? You use your
It's
you
a
use the dagger.
dagger.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, cool. All right, 8 points.
Yeah.
And I got an 11 to avoid falling into the pit.
You got 11. Okay. 20 feet down, you actually grab the side,
Sweet.
and you're in total darkness. I made it to where it was about a 50% chance. If you would have got 10 or lower, you were just gonna fall
All the way down.
all the way down. And since it was real low above that, you fell down 20 feet
Okay.
and
That's
grabbed
fair.
it.
That's very fair.
And you're out of combat now. I mean, you're still
In initiative.
you're in initiative
roll,
order,
but nobody can
no
see
one knows
me.
where you are
Okay,
because you're so tiny. And
I think you're probably dead.
You said 8 was
Mhm.
what you got.
Yeah.
And my turn's coming up too. So we'll just see what the hell I do.
It's a D4 plus
Yeah,
6.
I got you. I was just doing arithmetic. Okay, that's all the devil's turns. Now it's ultra. Now it's big bad devil guy.
Pritchard Slayer.
Pritchard Slayer.
Pritchard's Bane.
Pritchard's Bane.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, he's gonna
Pritchard's
do the same
Bane.
attack. He's gonna hurl flames at you.
All right, fucker.
18 hits.
Is some of that watercolor done in your tears? Because you painted him, and
I
that's
did.
the guy that killed.
I did. And 13 doesn't, does it?
No.
So 13. So 18 hits. 13 doesn't. Yeah. That's a pretty low roll. Did pretty good. 10 fire damage.
And halved, it's 5.
Is it halved?
Because of my tattoo.
Did you? How many times can you use that?
I gotta look.
Or actually, you could use it as a reaction, right?
Yeah.
It's a
I
reaction.
think it's
it's
permanent. I
permanent,
think
yeah.
it's like
I mean, per round.
per round, but
Yeah.
okay. It will eat up your reaction for the round though. Is basically the mechanic
Yeah.
of it. So did you already use your reaction this round?
Yeah, as an opportunity attack.
you just
So you did. You used your reaction as an opportunity attack, so you won't be able to use a tattoo
Okay.
because it's on reaction.
Oh, are you?
It's just
using-
like the absorb
Yeah,
spell.
it's reaction. Yeah.
So-
Okay, hold on. Are you doing the gain immunity and hit points back? You doing that?
I think so.
Now, which one are you doing?
Yeah, no, it is
Or are
that.
you having the damage? Are you just having the damage? Because that's
Yeah,
permanent.
that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
That's permanent. Have you done this yet?
No, I haven't.
See that?
Oh, damn. Okay.
You can only
okay.
do that once.
Yeah,
But you
okay.
haven't done that yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there
haven't
is-
done that.
I don't
but
remember-
I don't have a reaction.
I don't remember
this
what
time.
it is, but there is only one. So you said it's permanent for the having damage
Yeah, on the source.
on the source on
Yeah.
you or
Yeah,
on,
he chose fire.
Yeah, I
yeah,
did,
he has resistance to fire.
So-
Period, across the board.
so period like for all time.
Yeah, so when he saves and takes half damage, he actually only takes quarter.
Okay. Well,
So
then you take 5 fire damage.
That might
Alright.
actually rewind like
Yeah.
10
So
or
you don't
15
have to
of the
you don't have
damage
to
that he's taking.
you don't have to take the reaction every time.
No.
I take it.
Yeah.
No.
You would have to take the reaction to throw it back or something.
Or to get healing back.
To get healing, you have to take a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay. So
He tried to throw it back once, didn't he?
Yeah.
So that's not actually a product.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
yeah.
That's
So
the thing of the absorb spells.
You nuked this when you tried to do that, is what you did.
Yeah.
We'll just trade those two.
Okay.
But,
Yeah.
but you do have permanent resistance to fire, which means you probably would have taken 10 or 15 less damage by this point if we had known.
Oh,
Actually, well, you've been eaten by beards and glaives. You really haven't taken
Yeah,
that much
true.
fire damage at all.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
yeah, so 5 fire damage.
Who next?
That was it, 2. So, 2 attacks. Now we go on to Vampy Boys.
So last.
This yeah, you actually are. No, Zach's under you. This Vampy Boy's gonna kill his devil dog. I think maybe we'll see. We'll find out.
Find out this week on Dungeons After Dark.
He's dead. He's dead. I don't even have to roll damage.
You don't
He
even
was
get
only-
to hear the end of this
He was
one
only
shot.
3 damage, so he's done.
Check out our Patreon to get.
So, where he is like 10 feet above you, Zach. Okay.
Okay.
So
What
he's
if we
behind
put a paywall
Are
between?
they just watching us? They're both just up there
you.
just
No,
watching
no, he's
us.
gonna come around and fall.
What about the other guy that's already up there? That guy.
He hasn't moved yet. That was just that one guy's
Oh,
movement.
yeah.
So this guy is gonna go 20 and then up higher 25. So this guy's like actually on the roof above this guy, above this dragon.
Yeah.
It's a
Alright.
40-foot tall roof
yeah.
that I said. This isn't even an action. He's just gonna fall right down, and he is going to fall sword first.
Yeah.
Actually claw first, right on this devil. The act of falling, I'll figure out what the damage is, but he's gonna knock him prone.
Beyond the first 10 feet, it's an additional D6
It's an
damage.
additional D6
Per
that's
10
right.
feet. Per 10
So that's
feet.
gonna be 2D6.
3d6.
Yeah, if it's 40
It's
feet,
40
it'll be
feet, 3.
3d6.
Yeah.
D6 of like bludgeoning
Bludgeoning,
damage.
yeah.
And then his sword damage too, although technically he would have to...
Claws, but it's fine. It's claws
Claws,
down.
okay.
They're better than a sword. So let's see.
That's good damage.
It is really good damage. 14. Wow. And then let's see the claws. We're gonna use those. Let's see if the claws hit. What is it? 7? 6? Yeah, they hit. So.
Nice.
Wow. He's dead. That was like the exact hit points he had.
Yeah. Finally, these
He's dead.
these vampire boys are doing some damage. These vampy
Yeah.
boys.
That boy dead.
Just watching the damn fight.
He's prone too. I'm guessing.
Yeah, he's prone now, but the other guy's dead.
Yeah.
That's all. That's the Vampy Boy's turns. Now I would move on to Spradley.
Yay. Okay.
Mr. Shirlton,
Yeah.
you're in the crevasse.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use.
And also, just so you know, you feel a faint sense of heat coming from under you, even though there's no light. You feel it. Almost feels like magical, just heat. with
I don't.
no-
I don't. I don't like it. I don't like
yeah.
it. So I'm gonna use my
If you
entire.
fell, you would be gone forever.
Oh, that's good to know.
so don't fuck this up.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna climb, which will use all my movement speed to move half of that, so I can go. I can climb 10 feet out of the 20 that I'm down.
Okay.
So I climb 10 feet. Am I still in darkness?
Yeah, you're still in darkness. You're also very tiny.
You could probably save him with that coat, but we don't know that he's alive still.
But I'm in darkness.
You're in total darkness.
Fuck. I'm not gonna light a
My
candle.
character has no reason to save.
No, you're in total
Yeah,
dark.
true.
But you know which
Yeah.
way's up. It's not like you're confused.
I know, but
Yeah.
I've gone so if I use a double move, I could get to the precipice.
Why you got some moontang?
No, it's gone.
Oh, it's gone.
I dumped it down.
Oh, you
his
dumped it down
snoot.
his throat. Yeah.
So no, but I can use. I'm not going to use my action, so I'm going to continue to climb. I'm going to go another 5 foot up.
Okay.
Can I see yet? I'm now 5 foot from the lip.
Yeah, you should be able. You definitely see the man hovering above it. You definitely see the horned devil.
But now I'm like in dim light instead of total darkness.
This is kind of a magical crevasse. You're still in total darkness. Once you get above the lip of it, you will be in light.
But what I'm saying is, I can see him though. Even
You can
through-
see him. Yeah.
even through the darkness.
You're not in like a magical darkness, like whereas where you exist you cannot see out of. You can see up. You can see the ceiling. Imagine being in a well. No one can see you. You're in total darkness.
I can't see my surroundings, but I can see above it.
Yeah. So like if you were in a
Cool,
well,
cool,
right?
cool.
No one will be able to see you're in total darkness, but you'll be able to see the sky. You'll be able to see everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I am going to pop a minor image of myself up on the ledge.
Do you need? Is there a somatic component to minor image?
Minor illusion. I'm sorry.
I meant minor. Is there a somatic component?
Yes.
Then you can't, because you're gripping the sides of a wall. Somatic means you'd have to do a hand gesture.
I will. Can I attempt to find footing and/or release one hand for the gesture?
Sure.
Should we do a roll for it?
I'll do it. Yeah. You get a roll. You get a 75% roll. Like, if you make it under 5, you're gonna fall.
Okay. So what am I gonna do? I acrobatics, athletics, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand or dex. You get dex proficiency. So it's basically like if you just roll a crit 1, you're gonna fall.
Okay, I got sleight of hand, which is +4. So if I
Okay.
don't roll a 1, I'm
don't roll a
okay.
1.
I roll a 2. Sweet. Got a 6.
There you go.
Oh,
So it's precarious.
What's a game without stakes?
Yeah.
What's a game without stakes?
It's precarious, but I let go for 1 second
You're like-
to cast a spell and start to slip, and then I grab on again and like, oh fuck, oh
Okay.
shit.
So were you casting this image?
Just
Yeah. Show me with a dice.
right here.
Right there. Okay, that's fine. As you cast that, it's not his turn, but he looks over at where you are, and you can tell that his eye line doesn't break, but the bearded devil's eye line breaks. He's
Okay.
not standing right where you are anymore. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So his eyes are averted from that hole.
Cool.
And they're on there.
Cool. That's my turn.
That's your turn,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Mickey, Mr. Mickey with the good hands over here. Mr. Mickey with the good hands gets to do his business.
so I'm gonna run up on this guy right here. Yep.
I will have you know that you could probably do a shove action. Well, never mind. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Well, I'm gonna use my tavern brawler trait,
Oh shit!
which means that I'll tell you in a sec. I get to hit him if I hit him. Nat 20.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
So a nat 20 on him.
Spin kick his
That
jaw
gives me
into oblivion.
an arm strike, so he gets hit with 5 points of damage, and then when I hit a creature with an arm strike, I can grapple him as a bonus action. I guess I can just shove him as a bonus action.
With the nat 20, I'll let you shove him. But because it says grapple, if it wouldn't have been a nat 20, it would have.
So I'm gonna punch him and then
And then, okay, I'm
Booty
gonna
bump him.
hit booty bump him.
What I'm gonna do?
I'm gonna booty bump him toward the shaft.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna do a dex save for this guy, just like his character did, right? If he falls down, he can grab the ledge. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean? His dex is +2, so 12. So he went down. He went down on the same floor in the pit, and as he fell down, he went past Charlton like falling down and grab the sides like 30 foot down.
Nice.
So he's there.
Okay.
He's just gripping on.
Okay, so now that that's happened,
Could he even see him?
He wasn't looking around. He's in darkness. He doesn't know that Charlton's there. He just knows about himself.
So now that that's happened, I'm gonna
well, he does have dark vision.
I'm gonna
so
use my
he
cloak to
can't see him.
fly behind the big boys.
You won't right here in the center of the room.
Is it dim?
Yeah, I'll say it's dim.
All right.
Go ahead.
Then I'm gonna fly behind
That's an action
the
though
tanky
too.
boys.
Flying is
it
an action.
it is
Yeah.
an action. All right, I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run behind the
Okay,
tanky
you
boys.
got.
I got
I think
plenty
you got
of
like
movement.
I think you got like 25. Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
Good.
Cool. And you didn't move past anybody or have disadvantage. So
Yeah.
cool.
Nice.
And then I'm done.
So my turn.
It is. It is your turn.
All right. I am going to.
Real quick. Charlton. Zach pushed one of the bearded devils into the crevasse.
Booty bumped him.
He
into the
fell
crevasse.
down past you, but since you are in total darkness, he can actually still see you because he has dark vision. But he's 30 feet like below you, hanging on because he also made his deck save, just like you did.
Why did the crevasse and not the hell flames?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know because if you would have thrown the devil back there, I mean, it's not so. You don't know. He could just jump right out. You have no idea what's going on with that portal.
God bless it.
I really don't know what to do here.
Did
I
it-
have reach. Yeah.
Did that
All
devil
right.
get a turn though? Before that happened, did that devil get a turn?
That was on Zach's turn.
So the devil never even went.
The devil went earlier when it threw you in the pit.
Right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
my image is still there. It didn't get disturbed.
No,
No.
it didn't get disturbed. No,
He's 30 feet below me.
no, he sees you.
He's
but
30 feet below
He's
me.
30 feet below you. All right, so go ahead, Chris. What?
All right, so I'm right up on this guy. I'm going to slash at whatever I can reach on him.
He's like ground level essentially.
Okay,
He's just
so,
hovering.
Oh, okay, so
just showing his might. He's not like real high. So
all right,
yeah.
cool.
And you have a 10-foot reach, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So you can hit him as long as you're next to him.
yeah. All right, I use that dagger.
Yeah, he hasn't flown up yet.
That's 18 to hit.
18 just meets his armor class. He is an 18. So
Cool.
yes.
Perfect.
All right, that is 7 points of damage to him.
What are you hitting him with?
The
The dagger?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, that's another 18. That's going to be 9 points of damage to him. And that's another 18. Damn.
Okay. Good.
And that's going to be 7 points of damage to him.
You're whittling down, huh?
Yeah,
7?
and action surge. I'm going to make an additional action, so that's another attack action that I'm making. So that's going to be 3 more.
Oh,
It's just one.
It's just
extra
one
attack.
action.
It
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
happen
It's just one.
again.
All right.
that's the moon. That's the moon tang. Well, no, that's action surge. Yeah.
All right, that's well over a 20.
Okay.
That's going to be 8 points of damage.
Damn, you going ham on him?
And one more. That's over 20 as well.
Wow, 5 hits in a row.
And that's going to be 7 points of damage to him.
That is amazing. 5 hits in a row. That's awesome.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And
So
then
we-
as
yeah.
a bonus action, I'm going to
Okay.
use that
Okay.
property on the
Do it.
knife.
Use it.
Got it. So that's an 18.
Okay, so that's 10. It's
Yeah,
10 points.
10
of,
points of damage,
of
to
damage.
him. Damn.
That was the best round I've ever seen.
It's worth all the misses earlier.
That's the best round I've ever seen. So what you do when you see that is you run up to
I was
him
like-
after seeing Charlton, not necessarily your friend, but at this point, someone that you thought
help to save you.
you thought
Yeah.
might die with you. So at least you had that in common, and you
Yeah.
run up there thinking like he didn't deserve to get like thrown into a fucking pit.
Yeah.
And you
Even
take-
though I just
yeah.
did it to
Yeah.
another guy and tried to do it to another.
And you take out that fang of the silver dragon, and you just start going like, yeah, and just like stab this dude like in the Achilles heel. Like
My dude
7
was in
times.
jail at some
Yeah,
point.
you just stab him in his tendon.
That's right. We had
Like,
that cover. We
yeah.
talked
And
about
you're just
that.
like, ah! And you get him all 7 times, like in his Achilles tendon.
Yeah.
It's hanging on by a thread.
Like for like 50 damage or
Yeah.
something. It was
Damn,
like,
more than that. More like
no,
like,
it's like 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's about 50. 50
Okay.
At the end of the day, it is still just a dagger.
Like
but
55, yeah.
damn,
Yeah.
I should have looted bodies. Shit.
Well, there's all that loot was in that room that you left.
yeah.
All that loot was in that room.
I love gold.
Okay, there you go. You want to move? Do you want to move?
Well, I don't want to move.
There'll be an attack.
I
of
can't-
opportunity,
yeah,
so,
yeah.
Okay, so you just stand there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. That was your turn. Yeah. So it's Horn Devil at this point, I guess.
What is taking a toot? Is that an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Bonus action.
It was
Wait,
a bonus action.
no, it was a bonus action.
Bonus
It was a
action. Okay, just check.
It was a bonus action. All right. So it's Devil's turn. Horn Devil's turn. At this point, he is going to think really long and hard about what you just did, and he is going to fly up to like the ceiling
Yeah.
in the corner. So he's 40 feet up. That's
So his feet are dangling at like 20 feet or something.
no, he's not that big. He's only he's large.
Oh, okay.
So he's like 12 foot tall.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So
Well, that's the same height I am.
it's the same height as you are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
he's 40 feet up, right, and like 20 feet over. I just don't want to occupy the same space as him, right? So
Yeah.
My minor illusion is still there, by the way.
it is still there. So this guy's here, 40 feet up. You just want to get. You could do a opportunity attack
Yeah.
if you want.
I do.
It missed.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, and now he really hates you at this point. So he's just gonna hurl some fire, even knowing that you're like it doesn't hurt you that much, but he's gonna do it. 22. So that one. And then a 23. So those both do it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, it's, yeah, 46.
Does he get a save for it?
There's no save.
Okay, so you take half damage from both these hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like a 2-hit. It's not just like, so there's no save.
No,
'Cause
it would
yeah.
say if there was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's usually not a save for like things that are 2-hit.
Yeah.
Unless it does like a poison.
And what is
damage
he
or
actually
something.
doing? Is he hurling fire? Little...
Yeah, he's hurling flames
Okay, cool.
like that. Yeah. he
Mini
could-
flames, though,
he
not
could either-
fireballs.
Yeah, just think of it as a firebolt. Just
Okay,
Almost.
okay,
Almost.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like.
yeah.
Like. He's getting flames in his hand, hellfire, and throwing it. That's not a very good roll actually at all. So. It's 10, so you get 5.
Cool.
Let's see, that was 1. 15, so 7. So 5 and 7.
You're probably hurting now. You
I
still
am.
have that wine though.
No, he has it.
He had the flask, I thought.
Yeah, no, I drank the
You
rest
drank
of
all the wine.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, you just like tanking and healing,
Yeah.
and healing the
Uh-huh.
whole time.
So now Charlton. Charlton is your turn. As when you left, you saw a large fiend fly over you and catch the wall about the same place you did, thinking about how ironic that is. That the man that threw you down suffered the same fate.
So I know he's down there below me.
And you see him and his eyes are trained on you. You know he sees you.
I see his eyes glowing in the dark.
You see his red infernal eyes glowing in the dark, looking straight up at you.
What about the minor illusion? That doesn't distract him at all?
He doesn't even. Yeah, he knows it's a sham now.
Well, the minor illusion is up on
It's up
top
top.
of the lip.
Yeah, he doesn't
And
even-
so
yeah.
The
Okay.
horned devil is just like,
Yeah.
that's not real.
Yeah.
Which makes
Yeah.
total sense. So I look down.
He knows that Charlton's a charlatan at this
yeah,
point.
yeah.
Oh, I get it now. Charlton.
Yeah.
The charlatan, yeah.
Yeah.
Charlatan.
Charlatan, the charlatan. Yes.
Yeah, he's a charlatan.
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 So I look down, I see those glowing eyes. I'm like, nope, I'm out of here. So it takes me 10 feet of movement to climb the 5 feet over the lip edge.
Mm-hmm.
I have 15 feet of movement
Also,
left.
the devil's gone now, so
Yeah, so I have
Mhm.
15 feet of movement left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fire acid at this guy. He needs to make a DC
Okay.
14 dex save.
Are you close enough? You said 60 is.
60 feet?
I'm 40. 40 feet up.
I should hit his
5,
toe.
10, yeah. So you have 5 left to go. Yeah.
I should hit his toe.
Mm-hmm.
Dex save 14.
Dex save 14.
He's flying. It would knock him prone. I don't know.
Would it? Are you sure?
Oh wait. Hold on. Let me look at this. I'm
It's
reading
not
the wrong thing.
Bludgeoned. I don't.
Oh no, never mind. Just
Yeah.
ignore me. What was? Did he make the save?
No, he made a 12. So what was the save you said you needed to make? 14?
14.
Yeah, he made a 12. So
Yeah, if he saved, he just wouldn't take the damage.
Yeah.
So he takes
So-
2d6 plus 3 damage. I get an extra plus 3 damage to my acid because of my draconic ancestry. I had a black dragon somewhere along the way
I saw that.
fucked one of my halflings.
What a lineage you have, sir. What a lineage you have.
If you think about it, he basically used one of my ancestors as like a fleshlight.
Oh my god. Welcome to Dungeons After Dark, where we make the weirdest jokes possible.
Just imagine a black dragon and a halfling.
I could imagine.
Oh. Okay, so that is 9 points of acid damage. And with my remaining movement, I duck behind this giant throne here. And hide.
Okay, you're hidden. Effectively, you're hidden. Gotcha. Mickey. It's all you, my man.
Who's alive? Just
Mickey?
the big guy?
You got Big
Yeah,
Demon.
yeah. Oh, just the Horn Devil.
Well, the other guy is technically alive. He could
Oh,
come
he
back.
is. He's in the pit, but you wouldn't know that.
And
You
the
wouldn't-
Horn Devil is 40 feet up.
He threw him, and he wouldn't know if he,
He
fell
wouldn't know.
all.
He wouldn't know. Yeah. You probably assume he's dead. Yeah, he's 40 feet up, and how many ever spaces between you? He's 25 from you and 40 feet up.
Is it dark up there?
Yes, it is quite dark at the top.
I'm gonna fly up
always
to him.
is.
You want to fly up to him?
I don't think I can reach him.
What's your movement
It's
total?
40
I can.
with
I
fly.
can. Well, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up underneath him and then fly 40 up.
It's not gonna be dimmed by this portal.
What if I get in front of him?
There
If-
would be a shadow cast.
If you run if you run over here, you could be able to get him.
Okay, so
You
I'm
could.
gonna run over there.
Mhm.
That's at least 45 feet. That's probably more like 30. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fly up 40
Yeah.
feet to
Okay.
where I'm near him, and then I'm gonna punch him.
Hell yes. Okay, go for it.
That hits. That's
In
a
the
19
groin.
plus 6, 25.
Yeah, it hits. Yeah.
Go,
So
Batman,
that's
go.
my first hit.
Go, Batman, go.
That's 9 points of damage. Are you writing this down?
Just tell me all of it.
I can't. Just
Oh, okay,
write it
what
down.
was the
9.
first one? 9?
Second hit is gonna be a. That's gonna be 15 points of damage.
15.
Or no, sorry, 15 to hit.
Oh, no. That's not
AC is
it.
18. I
Okay,
It is
and then
18,
I'm
yes.
going to use my bonus action to take a toot.
While you're in the air. If you take a 2, you're going to let go of the thing and you'll fall.
Like, oh, what thing?
So you have to be clutching this.
Oh, the
He could
cage.
just
Yeah.
like.
But I've been punching
Okay,
him.
that's true. I'll do that. Like, you didn't let go when you punch, so.
Punch,
But your fist is.
punch.
Your fist is still a fist.
Actually,
I'll allow it.
instead of
He's
taking
got
a
a
toot,
ring.
No, listen.
2 will give you another action right now.
No, hold on. I'm gonna use my bonus action to take my flurry of blows.
Okay, that's
So
better.
the first hit on that is gonna be a 16,
Miss.
Jesus.
and the second of that
miss, yeah.
is no.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
So you're
missing.
trying. You're
That's
trying.
fine.
And then I fall.
So, does it say that you fall?
I mean, that's the end of my turn. I'm assuming I fall. I'm not
You
flying.
could grab on.
I can't grapple him. That was my bonus action.
That's
What's
true. Okay.
What's the cape called?
the Cape of the Bat?
Cloak of the Bat.
Cloak of the Bat. Yeah.
Is it actually a thing, or
That's
made it up?
actually
Oh,
that's
okay.
that one's not homebrewed.
Okay.
The others are homebrewed.
Yeah, and the Cloak of the Bat's very real.
Yeah. But since you're a monk, especially the monk you are, you won't take falling damage. You'll just fall.
No,
You'll
I
fall
already,
gracefully.
I already had a
yeah.
backup.
So you'll just be where you are.
I
You're at his feet. Yeah. You just,
Bitch.
I'll have a lonely boy, I guess.
No, it just says that if you fail to grip the cloak, you lose your flying speed.
Okay, yeah, so you should still be up there.
So I'm just right
Yeah.
there.
As long as you're
That's fine.
maintaining.
As long as you still got the
grip.
cloak in your hand.
That's fine. I'm okay
Yeah.
with it.
That's why I was like, if you do Moontang, you'll have to like let go. So,
I'm okay with it.
but punching, you can still be gripped. So, well, I'll allow that.
So I got 9 points of damage, and I'm just floating in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
actually that's very intimidating to this horned devil. He's like, oh wow, this is a.
After he'd been shanked 5 times in a row.
Honestly, at this point, the horned devil thinks that you're a vampire. just so you know what's going on in his head. That's what's going on. He thinks you're a vampire.
All right. Whose turn is it?
That was Zach's turn. It starts all over again with old Garrote over here with the old grizzly enforcer.
Can you fly, Garrote?
I cannot fly.
Mm.
Yeah.
You're very strong. I would allow you to hurl something
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
or somebody.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, just popping a squat over here, just having a good time.
You ready to go flying lessons?
What do you mean?
All right.
Wait!
I can tell you that you wouldn't be able to throw him from where you are. You're gonna have to.
so I just grab him.
You can
here.
grab him. You're gonna have to walk up really close, like
Yeah.
by where Mickey probably is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I see your plan here, but you gotta give me something to fight him with. It's not gonna do any good unless you give me something to...
Here's a dagger.
Okay.
And
You
I
give
throw
him your fang.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And I throw him up there.
So what do you do with the dagger when he throws you? Because actually, just real quick, just give me a roll. If you just make sure you don't crit one. If you crit one, it's So it's not even a strength check. I'm gonna allow you to do it because your
It's gonna be
size
like those
difference.
cheerleading fails where he
Okay,
just kind of
alright,
throws him and
yeah.
flips the
So you, so cool. So you successfully throw him. It's gonna be up to.
That's a 20.
Yeah. It's successful. So how are you going to be flying? What are you gonna do?
I just...
If you even want to, it's
No,
up to you.
it's happening despite... I can't...
It is, yeah.
I can't... There's no way... I mean, even if I didn't want to get thrown, it's not going to happen. Like, I just went along with it because he gave me a dagger. And basically what I do is I hold it in both hands, put it out in front of me like I'm doing a dive, and then just close my eyes.
Okay.
You should hold it like this.
Roll
So you just like your gravity pulls it down.
Roll your damage for your dagger plus an extra d4.
I rolled an 18 to
Well, that's his AC.
attempt to hit him.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit. That's why I was saying roll
Yeah.
roll your dagger's damage plus one more d4.
All right.
For like
for
force.
throwing the
Yeah,
guy.
for
Yeah.
throwing for force.
I rolled an 18, a flat 18.
Yeah.
I don't even have a bonus beyond that.
13 points of damage.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
Did it catch a glint of the hellfire?
So as you did this, you forcefully flung your compadre up there, and what he did was he's just, oh my god, let's just see, and just held on here. And what I'm gonna say is the fang of the silver dragon stuck in the bottom of the soul of this horned devil, and it is now there. Give me a strength check to see if you hang on or if you fall.
So my 18 to hit, did that?
No, it hit. No, it landed square in the soul of his. You like Superman it all the way up, and it
Okay.
hits. So it penetrated. It's there.
Like in
kind
the
of save
bottom
was
of
this?
his
It's in the
foot.
bottom of his foot.
Can we call it a deck save?
Yeah, that's fine. We can call it deck save.
think-
Yeah, you can call it acrobatics. It's just for you to keep grip. We can call it deck save.
Yeah, I've plus one to that, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, but I have luck.
You do have luck.
I've only used 1 point.
Just deck save like 12 or higher, dude. And it's
failure. Luck. I rolled. Okay. Nope. I fall.
so you're like, oh my god, it worked. It worked, and then you like realize how sweaty your palms are, and you're just like, and there's not a lanyard on the bottom of this dagger, and you're like, and then you just fall. You fall
From
30 feet.
So is the dagger stuck in the foot?
Dagger stuck in the foot, and you fall 30 feet.
2d6 damage.
Damn.
Max damage 12.
That's fine. That's
Okay,
fine.
it's fine. We're fine here.
All right. So I still have another attack.
Mm-hmm.
He's fallen to the ground now.
Flat.
Yeah, he's falling
Flat on my back.
I
just
take
prone.
out that hand grenade
Okay.
and I throw it up to the ceiling.
Okay, you pull the pin, you throw it to the ceiling.
Yeah.
All right, what does a hand grenade do?
I don't know. We'll see.
If it doesn't,
I'm
have
sure
a
it's got a
description-
save.
If
Yeah.
it doesn't have a description, at the DM's discretion, it would act like a fireball.
Yeah.
Now, a
Which
fireball
it has a save. It has a dex save.
It does, and a fireball does 8d6 damage.
Right.
So a grenade would do anywhere from 4 to 8d6 damage at your discretion.
A
It's whatever-
fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever your choice is.
Okay.
Well,
Bullets
no,
and-
but the shrapnel.
Yeah.
So it would be
Piercing.
piercing damage, piercing and fire damage.
Yes.
I would imagine.
I would imagine as well.
Says it's a DC 15 dex save. Taking 5d6 piercing damage on
Piercing.
a failed save.
oh, it
cool.
just says that.
Yeah.
Piercing. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, piercing.
I do have to make a save too.
No, you're not up there.
What's the
oh, wait, yeah,
range?
you
Yeah,
are up
what's
there.
the
You
range
are
of
up there.
the
You do have
blast?
to make a
What?
save.
What's
yeah.
the range of the blast?
It does not say. You can throw a grenade at a point up to 60 feet away. The character.
You should have a sphere.
It doesn't say.
Because if you threw it above his head, it might miss me.
Is it like
Yeah,
a,
I was
is,
throwing for the ceiling.
is it like a pineapple type grenade?
20 feet.
It's a
within
frag
20
grenade.
feet.
20 feet
Each
sphere.
creature within 20 feet.
20
so we're
feet.
all
Do I-
safe
do I-
except for Batman.
Yeah.
So
So I need to make.
so
a,
you make a save.
It's a dex.
It's a dex 15. Is
Oh,
what he
good.
said.
Sorry, man. I forgot you were
No,
floating
no,
there.
this is fine.
5d6.
And I make it. I got a raw 16, so
You'll
it's,
take half.
It's a 9. Yeah.
Hold
And
on.
I already said
I'll
earlier.
use evasion. So what is it? So I only take half damage.
So you failed the save?
Yeah, but I only take half.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty
even on a
good.
fail.
10. It's
and I already-
22 in half. That's going to be 11 points
11.
of damage.
So
And I already
I
said
take
earlier,
11.
I'm gonna call it like a holy grenade. So
Yeah.
he'll take it. If we didn't establish that when you were like bashing the guy in the
Uh-huh.
face, then
Yeah.
it would have been nothing. So,
Yeah.
But 11. Okay.
Glad I didn't hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Good thing you didn't hang on.
Arguably took less damage.
So that's it. That's all your turn, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. All right, so now it is the Horned Devil's turn, and what's going to happen is the Horned Devil is going to move above the portal in the Pit of Fire. So he's just moving laterally, not up or down.
Yeah.
At this point,
Is that an attack of opportunity
if he can punch, yeah,
for
Yeah.
Batman?
punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can like try to punch as I leave.
13 though.
No. So he's moving on the center up there, and he starts speaking backwards, and he's just, you have no idea what he's saying. He's infernal. And as he speaks, he's starting getting like, the flames from this portal begin to rise, and they stop being just a little heat source, and you can see through the portal into hell. The fires of hell actually erupt in a pillar of fire and engulf his body and go all the way to the ceiling. And it's just a little added protection. If you want to get close to him now, you're going to have to enter in a ring of fire.
Yeah.
Magical fire.
Magical fire.
Okay. Okay.
The fires of hell. If you want to get close to him, you're going to have to enter in the
Okay.
fires of
Okay.
hell.
Okay.
Hey, Magic Boys. I can't do anything now.
Unless you burn alive.
And
then
fall into hell.
yeah, so he's there. That was just that's a bonus action. He just did that. He said the thing. He's gonna start hurling fire. Where my stuff at? Right here. He's gonna aim for the person that he hates in the entire world most, Garrote. He's gonna aim right at your face. He hates you so much that he doesn't even care that fire doesn't hurt you that much. He has a vendetta. 22. Yeah, so it's spinning. 9 points half, so
4.
4.
Hand me that card. Sorry.
It's 4. That's his turn. So we're gonna move on to Vampy Boys. This guy's gonna stand up right here. He's gonna look up at the situation. He's gonna look at you guys. He's gonna go over here. He's gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck I could do with this guy in the center of like hellfire. He's gonna come over here, look down and see this devil hanging on. You know, he was like, number one rule in the movies: if you don't see somebody die, they didn't.
Yeah.
And he looks down. And he's gonna be like, Count's gonna like kill us if we don't do this, and he is going to jump down and kick him in the head, and they're both gonna fall in the portal.
Damn.
And no one's gonna have any idea what happens to them.
He just jumps down.
He jumps down and kicks the devil in the head.
So we don't know that he died because we didn't see it.
I mean, you just know that you can't find them.
Yeah.
They're in an empty cavern,
Yeah.
a deep empty cavern. You know, you don't know what's going through
And
this
he's a
vampire's
vampire,
head.
so
He's a vampire.
he will have regeneration. It'll just take him a couple hundred
If he
years
dies,
to get out.
well, okay. So here's the thing: if this vampire dies falling in this pit, he also knows that he will turn into mist and return to his place of rest, because that's
Yeah,
how
true.
vampires do.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
how vampires do. So he just did a calculated risk. Was like, fuck it, yeet. So these guys are gone. This other vampire is going to move. He was like 30 feet up, 10 more to the ceiling, and then 20 feet he has movement. So he's on the edge of the fire,
Up at the top.
up at the top. He's just out of reach of him, so he's gonna be right there for right now. And we're gonna move on to Charlatan. I mean Shirelton.
Okay.
Chardolan.
Charlandia. Charlene.
All right.
Shart.
Cool.
Shart.
I'm gonna stand up from my prone position, which takes half my movement, and I'll be right where I am. I'm gonna throw an acid bubble at him. DC 14 dex save.
Okay. Let's see. Do you think that if hellfire was raising up with such force that it's hitting the floor, do you think that you can just throw a stream of liquid through it?
It would make a gas,
It probably would make a gas.
and it would be going through the flames into that dude.
Actually, I thought it would.
It depends upon the description of the barrier.
I'm
of
just saying.
hellfire.
I'm just saying that you need to aim properly.
And it depends upon the description of the barrier of hellfire.
Yeah, the description of hellfire is just flame rising. It's thermogenic, right? It's rising really hot,
Yeah.
which means the air is moving really fast upwards.
And hellfire has sulfur in it, which is naturally acidic. You throw another acid through it, you got a stronger acid, right?
He's totally immune to the fire. He's totally immune to the fire, but he's not to the acid. So I'm just saying, choose your shot wisely. It's going to need to be, because of the barrier, you're going to need to do a called shot. That's going to determine whether you hit or not.
So normally it would just be a dex save from him, but what you're saying is maybe you want me to make an attack shot.
Yeah, I want you to tell me exactly where you're going to shoot the acid.
Shoot it at the dagger. It'll be really bright.
So what I'm going to do is actually, so for my prone position, I'm where I was prone, which is right next to the fire. I'm going to look up, try to like be like this eye of the storm kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Aim for the feet through the eye of the storm.
Okay.
And so yeah, he needs to make a DC 14 dex
That was
save.
it. That's, yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure you weren't like aiming directly at him, because thermogenically, like, fluid is all fluid, right? Air and liquid are the same. If you would have just like aimed it, it would have just.
I
flew
see
off.
your argument. It
Yeah.
makes sense. There's a point he went where
He
he
made
went.
the deck save. He made it.
Yeah.
Roll a 19.
Okay, then he takes no damage. You know what? I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay. That's it.
Yeah,
Alright,
and I'm like,
items.
hey guy, I don't know what you're doing up there, floating up there, doing your thing, surrounded by fire, but I'm real tired of this shit. You gotta go.
Okay.
You want to burn me up? Bring it. Bring it. I don't like that.
Zach.
I do stand up though.
Okay,
So-
stand up. Good.
I can't get close to him.
No, you can get close. You might just take damage.
Okay,
you can
I'm
get
gonna,
close.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fly up and I'm gonna
you
punch
can
him in the face.
take your chances. Yeah.
14 doesn't hit.
Mm-mm.
That doesn't hit. Well, 16.
No, 18.
18.
18 is AC. We established 18.
Flurry of blows.
That die is ruined.
Damn.
Okay. Since you're in the fire, you're standing there. You're gonna take 2d6 fire damage. Come on, stop. You got 7 points of fire damage. Garrote.
You want to go in there again?
At this point, I'm down to clown.
All right. You're gonna want to get that knife.
I see it.
All right. And I toss him in.
Okay. Just remember, just don't make a 1.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a strength check. Just don't crit fail.
Yep.
Basically, anything but a 1 will pass.
I got
Good.
a 12.
So you successfully throw him into the pillar of hellfire, right at his foot, and you make it all the way there. With your reaction, what do you do? Do you grab the knife? Do you grab the feet? What do you burn up? First of all, you're gonna take 2d6 of fire damage.
Yep.
It's 9 damage of fire damage.
Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. So what I'm going to do is, as he hurls me and he's on point and I'm flying towards a dagger,
You threw him in a pillar of fire.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
going to
asked him first if he was ready.
Consent is very important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put out my hands like Superman,
Okay.
but I'm gonna aim to hit skull first into
Okay.
the butt of that dagger.
Okay.
What kind of a roll do you want from me?
Give me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
What are you trying to do with your hands? You're trying to just hit the butt of the dagger on your head?
On my head.
Okay.
My hands are outstretched in case I need to grab one for purchase.
That's what I'm-
Because
that's-
if I fall,
That's what the sleight of hand is to see if you grab. Yeah. Your head's gonna hit the dagger.
okay.
But the sleight of hand is to see if you.
I have 1 luck point left. It's failed me every time so far. So natural
Hey,
17.
nice.
Don't even need to use my luck
there
point.
you go. So give me a roll for the damage the dagger takes to go deeper within. It's just a regular it's like just if you used it.
Just damage?
Just dagger damage, yeah.
Okay.
No plus or anything like that. Just
It's that's gonna be 9 points of damage.
9. Cool. Hell yeah, boy. Okay. And then so you're on the foot. So we gotta wait till your turn to resolve what you're doing here.
Yeah.
That was one action. Chris, you have anything left that you want to do?
Is there anyone down here on the floor besides me?
No, you're all alone now. There's a minor illusion here.
Okay.
Roll to see if you kept concentration.
It's not concentration.
Oh, it's not. Oh,
No.
it's just there.
It's just a minor
Oh.
illusion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got-
you're staying there next to a facsimile of your buddy there.
Upon close inspection, though, it looks like a very.
It's like a loop.
It's very. It's a very poor facsimile. Of
It's chinky.
I got nothing.
We got nothing. Okay.
No.
But I get to go before the demon goes, right?
Well,
'Cause I go like next to last.
No,
I'll
you go next.
over
Yeah.
here.
I go next.
No. The order is he just went, and then the devil goes next.
I'm gonna
fuck.
look over here. What is available?
You mean over there in the thing?
Yeah.
Give me a roll.
Okay. I got an 11.
You got an 11. You see a bunch of gold. You see a shitload of gold.
Okay.
You see one glinting-looking ruby thing in the center of the gold that may have some power to it or something like that.
I go to grab that.
Okay, you grabbed a pearl power.
Yeah. Oh, dope. Hell yeah. Nice. And
I'm sorry, not a pearl power. A bead of force is what I meant.
bead of force?
Yeah, bead of force.
dope. Hell yeah. That's gonna end my turn.
Okay. So now it's the devil's turn again. He's gonna look. You should be about like right here. Actually, you're about right there. He's gonna look. He's gonna see Mickey standing right in front of him. This guy who's been like hit him a bunch. He's trying to hit him. Who doesn't seem to be afraid of this hellfire at all. And he's gonna go ahead and hit him with his little devil fork. He got a 29 to hit. So I'm sure that makes it.
Good for him.
Yeah. And then he's gonna do one with a tail. Let's see.
Wait. Roll the damage.
I'll roll the damage for that. Okay.
Because
I got you. I'll roll the damage for it. I need another D8. Oh, here we go. It's 15. The first attack was a 15.
I used my my tattoo ability,
Okay.
shadowy defense,
You can, like,
and I
phase or
become
something?
insubstantial
Yeah,
for a
you
moment, and I have
Take half.
damage.
Yeah, you like phase.
So that's how many?
7.
7 points.
damage. Very good. Very good use of the tattoo. I'm glad you
Okay.
remember that.
And the tail.
And then the tail. 26
Fuck.
hits.
Yeah.
Uh, 13 damage.
I'm down.
Are you down? Okay.
Kabla.
I was about to say, yeah, we don't have to do the Constitution saving throw. So, all right, so you're down. That's it for the Horn Devil's turn. It starts next with Vampy Boy over here. Vampy Boy is on the ceiling, right on him. The vampire is going to come into the flame and attempt to grapple him. So we're gonna do this. Let's see. Might not work. Vamp is 7. It's 12. So he didn't make his grapple. He's just gonna stand there and try to take away the attacks from you guys. He's just kind of like blocking everyone. You know what I mean? Like realizing the importance of this mission. So dealt with grappling, but he's right there in the pit of fire.
About time.
Trying to soak up the damage, you know? I'm gonna give him 2d6. 7. That's right there. He's got 69 hit points. Nice. All right. Charlton.
Okay, so since I'm latched onto his ankle, but the dagger's embedded in the bottom of his foot,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage on an attack roll with a dagger?
Yeah. If you want to like twist or something, is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah.
You want to do that? Yeah, you get
Alright.
advantage. I'll give you advantage on that. You're gonna have to make a sleight of hand check though, because you're
For-
holding on. So just make sure
That
you
was
don't-
an excellent sleight of hand check that you just
Do you
make
want sleight of hand and an attack roll?
No, you're gonna get advantage on the attack roll for sure.
All right, sleight of hand, successful to hang on with one hand.
Yeah, and it's gonna be
Very
like
successful.
Yeah. I mean,
The to hit,
yeah, that's it.
I'm just in case I crit. I did
Oh,
not
I
crit. So it's a definite hit with the dagger.
Yeah, the first roll you did was to hit, and you made it. Yeah, it's a definite
So,
hit.
I just want to see if I critted. So this dagger does 1d4 plus 8. Wait, plus 3 to hit and
It's a
damage.
+3 dagger.
It's 1d. So it's 1d4 plus 3 damage.
So you can roll that. That's your normal. Yep, that's your damage.
And then as a
Well, that's
bonus action,
the base of it. You still got to calculate in your stuff on it.
Oh,
Well,
I
it's
have
not.
plus,
You don't have it attuned, so never mind. Yeah.
I'm
I
just,
still get a +1.
just honestly don't even worry about the attunement.
Okay.
Don't even worry about it.
All right. Well, then
It's a one
you,
shot, we don't
you
have time.
should
I can try
attach
the,
this stuff.
I can do the bonus action for the extra damage possible.
Do you know? I mean, you've observed enough to know that you could do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be 3 plus 3. So this +3 that's on it is already from this, right?
Yes.
+3 to hit and damage.
It's
Yes.
3 to hit and to damage.
That's
Yeah.
going to be 7 damage. And then as a bonus action, I'm in bright light. I'm going to try for a 50% chance to add 10 more points.
11 or higher, and you get 10 points, radiant damage.
And I still have that 1 luck point left because I didn't use it. But I don't need it
Hey.
anyways. So that's, what did I say? 3 plus 3 is 6, 7. 17 points of damage. As
Okay.
I just ram that thing home and twist it a bit.
Yeah.
And maintain my grip. That's all I'm going to do.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to do.
Zach, it's you now, my friend.
He's
Death
busy.
saving throw.
That's a good one. One success.
Success.
Oh, I didn't realize you were down.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So 1 success. All right, cool. Your turn now, sir.
All right. Nice. I dig that. I'm gonna come over here
Okay.
and get that pouch, the flask
The
off
flask.
of him.
Okay, sure.
And feed it to him.
Okay, you want to do that? All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll his health for him.
Yeah. Oh, it's 1d6. No, that's Moontang.
That like
Gross. It's good. It's probably gross.
Oh, nice. That's max. That's 2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2, yeah.
So that's gonna be 10 points.
10. So Zach,
health.
you have 10 points.
I'm stable.
You're stable. Well, you have 10 points. You're stable. You're just prone. And that was your action using that flask. Was your
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
I'll allow you to do a bonus action and move up the rest of your movement if you want to stand him up, or if you want to.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
gonna. Yeah, wake him
Cool.
up and stand him up.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey, we're still in this. Come on.
Jesus.
All right. At this point in the battle, you notice that something familiar starts to happen, and almost like a gravity well comes back in, and the entire room starts getting darker. Even though this pillar of hell flames is coming up, and its light is not diminishing whatsoever. You have the entire power of hell behind it, but everything around seems to be getting dimmer and darker and quieter and slower. And then you almost feel it is more than like hear it. A mist comes up and comes through this door, and everyone looks over, and you see Keanu standing over there, who at this point just looks at everyone, sees that one of his minions is gone, the other's having trouble, but making you all work for it, he's just going to say a few things under his breath, utter it. Being a minion of hell himself, all he's going to do is close his portal.
Nice. So no more flames.
No more flames.
You do need to
Hell
give me
yeah.
2d6 damage, by the way.
Oh, well, I did that round.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I didn't?
It's when it's on my turn.
Minimal damage, so 2.
Okay.
2 fire damage.
This guy gives me the creeps. Not this big flaming dude, but the other one.
And as you guys see that, what you see is like he smiles, kind of like looks at both of you. Everyone who's awake, you can't see him, but you guys can see him because you're still kind of coming to. After he does that, he just goes around the corner and closes that door. Just the most menacing thing in the entire world you've ever seen. And now it's the Horn Devil's turn. So the Horn Devil is going to... he's going to go for that vampire right in front of his face.
Damn.
That hits.
And they're in the air.
They're in the air, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I imagine the vampire is spider climbing on the ceiling.
He's spider climbing, yeah.
Yeah, he's like upside down fighting him.
Mm-hmm. He's spider climbing. Plus 6. It's 9 damage to him. He's gonna do one with the tail.
Are you still up on him?
Yeah,
Okay,
hanging onto his
yeah.
ankle.
Hits.
I got one hand on the dagger,
Yeah.
one on the ankle. And I'm just like, oh, thank God that pit closed up. Oh my God, I was sure I was barbecue for sure.
2-1.
Thanks, Keanu. And while I'm hanging there, I'm like, by the way, boys, Keanu's got a gold-plated toilet. We should steal that. It's probably worth more than anything in this joint. A gold-plated toilet.
It's gold plated. Like how thick of gold are we talking?
I don't know. Actually, he just said it was gold. I assume gold-plated, but it's worth money, boys. Imagine, too, the resale value. A gold toilet's been shat in by a vampire lord. The resale value's through the roof.
The vampire can't receive any healing at all for like the rest of the round. So,
Okay. All right.
He's not looking good. The Horned Devil is gonna move. He can fly 60 feet. He's going to move over the cavern. Right
Not
here.
this again.
He's just moving from cover to cover. You know, he was in a pillar of fire. Now he's over here.
Oh boy. No more
Is he
bright
still
light.
that high up?
He's still that high up.
Okay.
He's just, you know. So, yeah. Now it's the vampire's turn, and he's just going to spider climb.
Did he get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he did actually. Yeah, he did. He made it. He made it. 2d4 damage.
Nice.
Plus 3. 8 damage. All right. So now, let's move on to Charlton.
Okay, so I'm hanging there. I got one hand on the ankle, one on the dagger. Which Achilles tendon?
Yeah, you're
was,
still on him. You're over the pit, by the way.
That's,
Just like-
yeah. Which Achilles tendon was almost sliced through? Was it? Is it the one on the ankle?
It's the one
I'm
that you're
holding onto?
currently on.
So, I'm gonna pull the dagger out from the foot and reach up
Okay.
to aim for that
Okay.
Achilles tendon that is like gushing blood and
Sure.
like hanging by a thread. That's what I'm gonna aim for.
Okay.
So I
So you're doing like a cult shot.
Yeah, I have a +4 to this, and 1 luck point remaining, which I keep trying to use but not needing to. That's not going to hit. I'm going to use my luck point, my
Okay.
last one, see if I can slice him in the Achilles tendon.
So plus 4, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's not gonna
17,
do
isn't it?
It's not going to do it.
Damn.
Just miss.
But you're still hanging on. You're still hanging on.
Luckily.
Luckily, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I only got +1 to dex.
Damn.
That's all there is to it. It's a +3 dagger, though. That's nice.
So close.
So close.
You can still do the bonus action on it.
He's not in bright light. He has to be in bright light.
Yeah, true.
While in bright light,
Do you have anything that can make a bright light? Any cantrips?
it would take an action. I already used my action to attempt to hit him. And technically, no. I can make sparks with prestidigitation. I have one that can manipulate fire to make it bright, but there's no fire.
Yeah. So close. Good knowing you guys for one
Okay.
shot.
One shot.
Sorry. It's your turn, Zach.
I'm going to use wholeness of body. I'm going to meditate and regain 21 hit points.
Okay.
Whoa.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use my movement to run over to him, and I'm going to use my bonus action to punch him in the fucking cloaca.
Let's get it. Let's get it, son. Let's get it.
And it didn't hit.
Okay.
So here I am, just a monk. There he is. A demon.
Okay.
Fiend.
All right.
Standing in
my
front of
turn?
each other,
Oh yeah.
waiting to die.
All right. So right now, it was that round. A lot of things are about to happen. So right now, Keanu's gonna mist in and appear on the outskirts of the battle. And now what happens with that is this horned devil is going to look around. All of his minions are gone. He sees literally everyone surrounding him. He sees Keanu here, an incredible foe. He knows that the writing's on the wall. He's about to just try to. He's going to go through this crevice. He's going to go back and descend down. He's going to descend into the underworld from whence he came. There's no more portal. The portal shut down. This is a non-sum game. There's literally nothing to do here at all.
But the guy that's hanging on to him is going.
But the guy
with him.
who's hanging on is going to have to has like one chance to jump off. So, Charlton, what you feel is an incredible change of momentum from this guy staying up here and hovering with his mighty wings. And you just feel the wings go still and gravity take its course. And you feel a 180 moment where the head is coming down and it's coming over the feet. The feet are going up towards the ceiling and you feel like he's about to dive bomb. You have one chance to jump off and reach the sides or you're going to go down with him.
I see this happening, and I extend my axe handle out as far as I
You
can.
you can put your axe out there in the middle of that to give him one extra range. So that, I'm gonna count that as a help action, and so you have advantage. You have advantage on a dex save, or you're going in the pit. With
That's good because I burned my last luck point.
Yeah, so that's like a help action. He's extending his great axe out, like, hey buddy, jump. So so let's roll a dex save.
I have +1.
An advantage. Let's call.
Hey.
So you jump and make it.
Not before. Well, no, the dagger's already in my hand. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, you already had it out.
You took it out and
Yeah.
you went in there, so it is in your hand. That's right.
I stow it, and then grab that axe handle with both hands and go.
So
See you in hell. Wait, no. I'll never see you again, you sick son of a bitch.
and as he leaves down, he says, "I'll see some of you later." Showing you he'd actually spoke common. He was like, he was like, fuck all y'all. And y'all are out of combat. You have vanquished them, and that's it.
So I'm gonna want that knife back.
Oh, you know what? I dropped it right down the chasm.
Well, hold on, don't here.
That was a mistake.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I dropped it right down the chasm. That's deception.
Nat 20 for.
You know he's deceiving you.
Unless I get a nat 20. No.
You
And
know
I'm
he's
like,
deceiving
all right, yeah, shink. There you go.
you. All right. Do you guys want to keep standing around the cavern, or y'all want to move over by the treasure?
Yeah, I want to go through the
Okay.
treasure. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go through the treasure. Go through it.
Yep.
Everyone go through the treasure.
I'm gonna fill my
Y'all go
bag
over
of
there.
holding to as fat as it'll go.
So as you're all over there, just looting entirely what you can, you feel a cold, necrotic, deathly presence over your shoulder. Just kind of stand there, and you all stop rummaging and turn around to look. And Keanu's just standing there.
Hey, we did it, yeah. We got rid of that guy. Thanks for your help. It's all amazing.
Okay, so two things here. If I would not have shut that portal down, you probably all would have died.
Yes.
I was getting the hot foot.
So, but I could say one thing: you guys lasted longer than, some of my close partners. Some of these vampires that I sent to protect you were pretty powerful guys, and you guys are all still alive. So I'm a man of my word. You guys can take as much treasure as you want, but also if you want to, you've earned it. I will bestow upon you a gift and a rank. If you want to choose it, like you can walk away with here.
So it's either or.
No, it's both. It is. But you can walk away from here with your pockets filled to the brim, be rich for a couple days, knowing your spending habits, or you can work for me and continue. And you get to fill your pockets still, but you'll also get a gift if you decide to accept it.
if I were to work for you, could you take care of the guys ransoming my family?
Absolutely. In the underworld, there's not many people lower than me at all. I'll just make that disappear.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, you'll choose to accept this gift.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait a minute. Do we get to pick the gift or what?
It's a gift. Do you know not to look a gift horse in the mouth?
All right. Well, you know what?
I mean, you can leave if you'd like. It's fine. You fill your pockets up. Fill your tiny little pockets and go.
I'm just gonna keep putting all this treasure in my purse,
Okay.
you know. And
You don't need to accept the gift. It's okay.
I got a sherbet stand I want to open. So I got bigger things. I got bigger things coming my way.
Okay. All right. So you do. You fill your pockets and you leave. And he's like, all right, that's fine. Hey, good job. I'm glad you didn't die. Thank you.
And as I leave, I say, "Name's Shirley, by the way."
Mickey's gonna take the money and run.
That
Mickey,
bastard.
you want to take the money? You want to go?
He's taking the money and run.
You just want to get out of here,
That's
okay? Okay. You're gonna take the money. He's gonna say, "All right, well, I'll see you later, I guess."
Well, wait. Is there any retiring from this?
Yeah, of course. So, as you say, is there any retiring for this? He's gonna come up to you real stealthily. He's gonna go to shake your hand. You're gonna put your hand in his. And he's just gonna bite you in the neck.
Ah.
And then, what's gonna happen is you're gonna squirm around, but then you're gonna feel raw, unbridled power coursing through your veins. And he's gonna tell you, "I'm glad you accepted the gift. You're immortal. You'll never fucking die or get old."
The gift.
And also,
I'm a monster now.
listen. Also, I see you. I'm gonna put you in charge of all of my distribution, and you are right under me. Garrote, do you accept the position of being in charge of my international distribution?
I do.
Welcome to the family. And then make a blood pact.
Hell yeah.
And your family's safe pretty much forever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could see
And-
Garrote
and-
going that way.
And
Yeah.
that's it. Two
Happy Halloween.
people have absconded. One person accepted the gift. The devils have been vanquished. The vampires rule over Loose and Lucky Lake for some time more. Who knows what's going to happen to everyone? Garrote, who knows if we're ever going to see him ever again?
Oh wait. Wasn't there a giant vampire in
Yes.
that campaign?
Yes, there was.
Happy Halloween!
Hey!